Am I live? Am I good to go? Looks like it. Just double check my OBS. I am talking. My stream seems to be okay. And it has been behaving, so I'm going to believe, as I start experiencing lag in game, which I don't appear to be, that my stream will be fine. It's been behaving the last few days, so I think it should be okay. I'll have to sit there and maybe halfway through the stream I might check on it or something, but I feel like the last few times I've had sneaking suspicions that I was lagging, and just stopped paying attention to it, or just didn't think it was actually a problem. And it was. I think I'm just gonna start off my armor because the last like 5 days stuff has happened at the beginning, so I'm just gonna. Well. No.
What?
Oh god.
We are starting in 1 minute, just so you all know.
Don't know why.
The fog basically starts session, so as soon as it gets foggy, we have started.
Don't know why Advo jump scares me so much. I think it's just the broadcast is obviously max volume, so I think they're like right on top of me, and I'm just not ready. Always jump scares me. Don't know why. My audio is louder, though it's the world audio that's louder. Voice volume should be the same, but I hope there isn't a giant dragon that like flies over and screams at us. Though I probably should just turn it down a little bit, maybe like 75. So I think we're supposed to kind of be at 100% volume. The downtime stuff, nothing big, except for like a weird thing happened involving this pit outside, and it's got lava and stuff in it now. So. New random NPC, I don't know if we'll see. Apparently it happens in session, but I don't think I'll be the one to interact with, talk to it, because, yeah, it's like a situational thing. I don't really have many concrete plans for today. I think I'm going to get another prompt in my book. That's what Ames said, but then I was hanging out with Ames. So I realized afterwards, I was like, oh yeah, I didn't really give them much time unless they were doing it, because they're responsible, which I actually could have done. I didn't give them time to actually write down the prompts, so they might be doing that right now. I'm running around doing the streamer thing, because it is a thinking exercise. People are going to get up to stuff this episode, that's for sure, but I don't think I'm going to get dragged along into it. So I think I might try and spend time outside to the Feywilds, probably get captured. If I could go along with people for that, that would be nice. I am unsure if I'm going to be able to get people for that. I mean, I might be able to get random people. That doesn't mean they're going to be people suited for the task, though. Like I'm talking about people that don't have armor, they don't have gear, they don't have any way of collecting resources out there. So it's basically we're just going out there just for nothing. I would like to go and map and char and see if I can't draw things. Few downtime things, actually. I guess one thing that's kind of noteworthy. I was able to talk to ghosts, so I asked them a few questions. One thing was what this fair detriment thing I had on me was, and they responded saying I looked into their home, so they're looking into mine, so I fucked around. That's basically what that just means. Second one was a bit more confusing. I know there's kind of supposed to be cryptic, but I also feel like there might have been a word or two that was just incorrect. I asked why the graves were dug up, and it kind of gave me like a weird answer of like there are graves. We're wandering around or something. I can't quite remember what it was. But there might have been a little bit of lost in translation stuff that I'm just like, oh, I think I understood what they were saying. It's like the people that like belong in there aren't there anymore or something. The only concern I really have at that point with that is, one, it might weaken the lantern light stuff, but also, do we need to fix it? Not leave them unburied. And the last question was an accidental question, but I was fine with it, which is because I was asking, am I still hearing the howling with the Beast of Slaughter? Because I was told that during like the nights and stuff, there's howling and stuff coming from the graveyard. But that's changed now. At least the answer I got was that, oh yeah, there is a footprint outside, and that belongs to the Beast of Slaughter, and it's been getting bigger. It's been like eating the stuff outside, so I'm gonna go look at that. That's like one of the first things I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go look at it. Have we had fog yet? It doesn't look foggy to me, so A little bit late.
RP has started.
Oh, okay. As soon as I sit down. Anything else? Want to actually practice with a bow and arrow in session? Because I haven't done that. I realized I practiced like once to mess around with stuff out of session, but I've been wanting to try and actually get better at shooting this bow. So by practicing it, because during the blood moon I missed a lot of shots. I was kind of like sitting there and being like, I feel like I should have hit that. I should have been like better. So I actually need to practice the bow. Voices. I've also been wanting to actually practice my voice and try and get better at it. I feel like last week I did a really poor job. I'll be honest. I feel like I was really loud and obnoxious. Like I was just loud. That was the problem. I was just loud. So I need to be a little bit quieter. And obviously just like more French, more feminine. But that stuff is kind of difficult to do. French is easier than the feminine part, though, to be honest. And the thing for today though is my throat's actually really dry and kind of scratchy already. And so I think I think today is not also going to be a good day for me. I'm kind of AFKing a little bit. I think I'm just going to go out there, though. I think I'm just going to go out there and start it. I'm going to start in my regular gear. Oh, I am in my regular gear. Okay, I'll just get out there. Thankfully, Charlotte was able to get some sleep, so she's not dead tired. It's grouchy. I think my music might be a little bit loud. There we go. Because I realized the quieter I have it, the quieter it is on stream. The louder I have it, feels intrusive. Yeah, I'll see if I can't show you guys, but the pit has been filled with lava. That was a downtime thing. Yeah, a bunch of shenanigans with that, so. Don't think I'm gonna mess with it though. Got other things. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. I guess. I
Oh.
guess it's morning. It could be any point in time between like morning and like afternoon right now.
It's like dawn, but it's always like dawn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like dusk. Feels like a ghost town. I was wondering if there was even anyone near. Like normally I see like one or two people.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean I just walked out and I haven't seen anyone else yet, but
I mean to be fair,
I've only been here.
Like outside? At least
Yeah.
normally they're not outside.
Yeah. No one's outside. Not many people have been staying in the farmhand house, I don't think.
Yeah, actually, wasn't there a bunch of people that were like sleeping over at the tavern or the church? They were like worried about being
Maybe.
the
I don't know.
bandits. Oh yeah, I don't know if I reported this to the guard. I think maybe I told Kai, but there was a bandit that attacked me in the library, but then a entity interfered and smashed the bandits had into the ceiling and pretty much exploded it, and then dragged their corpse away. Yeah, if you didn't hear about that,
yeah, I didn't hear about that.
maybe I should have made a guard report on that, but also. Yeah, maybe I didn't think about that actually. Maybe I should have done that because, I I don't know. It's not like I commanded any like ghosts or spirits to protect me or whatever. I was talking to a spirit in the library. There was apparently a ghostly vision that went along with the book, and I was thinking that maybe I could ask that ghost that's in there with the ghostly vision, and maybe there's a ghost that goes along with it. So I was trying to communicate to it about fair stuff, and when I was doing that, that's when the bandit came in. So if people are worried about a bandit, there's one less of them. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it could be any time between morning and afternoon right now. Like, what if we all slept in? What if we all slept in like 8 hours?
Morning.
And we just didn't know it.
Morning.
Good morning.
I mean, that is the topic of conversation, yeah, whether it is morning or not.
I mean, it does get dark. It got dark, like, over the last few days, so...
Charlotte, did you get the arrows that I left for you?
Yeah, I was going to say they're probably at the blacksmith, but... There is
I
no
had them all
blacksmith.
bundled up.
I have to go into the river this
Well.
way in a fucking
Well, if you deliver them to the lords, then they're probably there. I did get some arrows, but I can only carry 25 at a time, so... I'm not going to be using the iron arrows unless,
No, you don't put a blood barrel underneath someone who's hanging
dangerous.
upside down. Does no one live with...
I had new living arrangements, don't worry about it. We're figuring it out.
Yeah, we had a new butcher, and I showed them the cool shop, and then, that's when, Mavis, I believe, came by and was like, oh yeah, we live here, and I was like, oh, that's really awkward, huh? I was just, like, offering that
It's-
for an accident, so...
All three of us are there, it's fine. I don't mind. Certainly don't mind at all.
Yeah, at this point, everyone's...
15 wood arrows, 5 iron from what I made, so for each of us, so...
Oh yeah, you are
We
the
each
new-
have that.
Yeah. Oh, merde.
Yeah.
Sorry, Training. Oh.
Come on, let's get inside.
Yeah.
I'm not a priestess of the queen.
I could use a soak in the spring before we go to
I'm a
do
priestess
anything.
of the church.
Good morning.
Morning.
Do you have any...
Charlotte, you hear Tia's scream from the Lord's house area?
Oh, man. So I heard something.
Oh, it's a statue of the queen, from what I understand.
Only Charlotte would recognize the scream.
Dave, how is
Skizzy,
this the first time we've been
skizzy.
running into this issue?
This is the first time I've actually booked it.
Oh no. Oh no, is it what I think it is? No, don't tell me so. Don't tell me so. Do not tell me so. Oh no. There was a chest still outside, and I'm pretty sure it was a mimic, but you know, I didn't think Tia would fall for it. Especially since they've had experience with, Oh no. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Anyone here? Oh, merde. Oh, merde. Oh, merde. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Tia? 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 Oh, merde. Oh, merde. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't... Oh. I'm guessing this is the guard. Oh, man. Oh, no.
You search around, and you only find scraps of her dress.
Yeah.
Strewn around,
I know
right in
it's-
front of the house.
I know what it is. Oh, man.
Neither can I at the moment.
No, it's a fucking mimic. Damn it. Oh, I didn't spawn with them. I didn't think they're coming in till late, but I totally forgot. I mean, before I was like, oh yeah, it's a good thing Tia isn't there because I'd absolutely fall for the mimic. Aww. I need Mizo. I think Mizo's the only one that could help me. I know exactly what it is. Skizzy, coming through. Skizzy.
Curious, did a closer look, but I figured cleaning it's probably respectful.
I mean, like,
Hey,
there's like 2 acre
um,
houses. I don't know how much they're being
And
used.
so
if
Tia's
anything.
around, but they're not around anymore, and I think they got eaten by a Mick. So I don't know if there's anyone that's an expert in tracking those down, but yeah.
I mean, they usually took them out somewhere.
Marceau?
Tosha's the
Hi,
only one
Tosha.
I can think of.
Tosha, Marceau?
She's familiar with, yeah.
Hi, Tosha.
Okay. Well, I had a conversation with Tosha. I just don't. I just lost them, so I'm gonna go find them. Oh, hi. Are you
heard
good
my
at
name.
finding mimics? Tia's back, but I'm pretty sure they instantly got eaten by a mimic. So, because there was a mimic outside of my house, and then Tia was there, and then I heard Tia scream, and then there's just tatters. So,
I'm not good at finding mimics.
oh great.
Unfortunately.
Is there anyone that we would
You'd
know?
need like Theron or Alara can detect monsters.
Oh, yeah,
but,
okay.
Like,
Hey, Lara.
I could ask them about the statue, but they just panicked.
Yeah?
Do you mind helping me try to find the mimic that might be around the lords? Because I think Tia got eaten. I'm absolutely positive Tia got eaten by a mimic outside, so.
You find a mimic where?
Outside the lords, it ate Tia.
It ate Tia?
Yeah, there's
sure?
a chest outside that we people like looked at, and then it came back, and then I didn't leave with Tia because I didn't think Tia was getting out of bed for a while, and so she probably walked 5 feet, saw a chest, opened it, and got eaten by a mimic, and there's pieces of dress all of the front lawn. So.
Oh dear. Okay.
I'll be walking on about
Well, I guess we should check it out.
Yeah, and you're the only person I know that has any kind of ability to detect if there's any monsters around, and mimics like the cloak, so.
Good morning, Mary.
Oh, so it is different.
Statue rotated.
Did it?
Oh, what does that mean?
Okay.
Oh yeah, it did. Definitely.
Oh, no.
I don't care about it.
I wonder if it's looking in a direction. If we can't find her, then the mimic might be long gone. So we just have to pray that they make it back. Oh yeah, speaking of prayer, is it true about the creator stuff?
True about the what?
People were saying they couldn't sense the presence of the creator in the church. Is that true?
Yeah, because we're in a different plane of existence right now.
We're in a different plane of existence.
We're in the Feylands.
I mean, yeah, I figured, but
I found a dog in the water. He's right here.
a dog?
A dog?
What? Phelan!
Okay, not the one we're looking for. I think the problem is Laura can't actually detect monsters right now. I think the fair stuff messes with
Where
them.
they're supposed to go.
Are you okay?
hang on. I feel fine. But 3 days, I
Yeah.
don't even know what happened. It only feels like it was like, honestly, it only feels like it was an hour ago.
I'm gonna keep looking around. I don't think I can find them. I think they're just out on the map somewhere. Tia? Tia, are you here? Hello? My throat is so damn dry. Holy shit. It's because the heat is on and it's like snowing currently where I'm at. Like it's actually like a pretty heavy snow. We're gonna have like a foot of snow by the end of the week. Week? No, end of the day. So my throat is, because the heat is on, because my throat is super dry. It is miserable. Tia? Marceau's right there on is my best bet, so I might go look for them.
Honestly, near where that door was.
I'm assuming you're not on the case. Have you seen a Marceau? Or Tiron?
He was up by the tavern last I saw him, but that was a while ago. He's probably still in that half of town, though, I would guess.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know if you guys will have any luck. Especially with, mimics pretty much run as soon as they catch someone, do they not?
Yeah. Yeah, they grab you, they poof, and they run. So, yeah, there's...
A bit of a lost
It's
cause.
probably not
Unless there's some kind of
nearby
tracks that we can find, but all that's there is little bits of dress, so...
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll go
Not
find
good
my
at
zone.
tracking things.
It feels like
Yeah.
it's only been like maybe a couple hours, if anything. So
Well, I assure you, it's not been a couple hours.
Again, I'm pretty sure this is a fool's errand.
How is it up there?
I didn't get
Why
very
are you
far. I thought
listening?
you were following me, and I stopped at the gate when I realized you were right behind me.
Can I get up on the wall and maybe see what goes? It looks like gods. We could be not gods.
Oh,
Just let me know.
animals?
Yeah,
If there's any
kind of my
away
whole thing.
parties,
Good
I
to
need to
note
go
then.
out as well. Well, my own stuff. Maybe
Woods
better
are
to go with
very
people than by
dangerous,
myself.
but
Is
yeah.
Small
extremely
a small group
dangerous.
at least. Yeah.
I
It is
Mhm.
a bit
Yeah.
different out there now, so.
You know,
'Cause,
I came here for the
there's
treasure, but honestly, I
think
feel
Tia
like
got
that is a
eaten by a
low
mimic.
priority.
I heard a scream, and then there's a
I don't think I'll go
carriage
out.
of a
There
dress
is no low
outside the woods. Do you
priorities
think you
in
can
this
help me
world.
see if you can track it down where it went?
No, no
We
kidding.
don't have
I guess, yes. I
Rhea,
guess
if
I'll
you're
try, yep.
going out hunting, let me know. I'll see if I can track some animals.
Lead the way, I guess.
I would
Yeah,
love to
you
go
gotta be
hunting
careful
as
what's
soon
out
as
there.
possible. Before
If
night
anyone sees any of the in-staff, let
The
me know. I
sooner
don't
the
want to
better.
take anything without
sorry.
asking.
You do not want to be caught out there at night.
Don't mind it. I'm just gonna take a minute to.
While you're running.
Good morning.
It's a bit urgent. I asked Laura, but that's like the... She can only detect monsters if they're like, around, so... And I don't know how much that has limits.
I don't know if maybe I could find Tia, but...
I know, mimics usually disappear. And then, you know, they're kind of just gone. It's only like unless you're right there that you can actually interfere, so... Might be a bit of a fool's errand, but, you know...
Oh god, why am I so slow?
Um...
I thought I fixed... Oh wait, no, I remember why. Never mind. I had a dream. That's why.
There you go.
That makes a lot more sense.
Now you're woken up, now you've got the blood flowing.
Yep.
It's something very hot in the hole. Yeah, people should be staying away from the hole anyway, so hopefully.
Charlotte, are you still over here?
I'm below. I'm here. I brought backup.
Oh, okay.
I brought my
Where?
Where
in
are
this
we
area. There should be a...
In this area?
Your home. Ping.
Valid.
There was a chest right here, and I meant to tell Tia about it. I assumed they would have known better, but... All I have to say is it was here when I left. I did see it. It was back. I didn't engage with it or whatever, and now it's gone. So, and Tia's gone, and there should be pieces of dress around. So,
Jam present.
hello. I brought 2 people to go investigate Tia's disappearance.
I'm checking for mimics in the area. Or monsters.
Understood.
If we don't find anything, then we just have to.
Oh, this is a great start of a morning.
This is my roommate getting
In
abducted by me.
the wet mud of the rain, you can see footprints that look as if they might belong to Tia's expertly crafted shoes. They're distinctive. They're imprints in the mud.
Are you okay? I think they're lagging a little bit.
If you would like to follow the footprints, I can lead them. I can lead you.
Do I sense any monsters in the area?
You do not.
Okay.
I believe in them and their ability to catch back up with us. So lead the way.
Maybe I shouldn't
Right.
not walk this way.
Okay, now you're
Yes.
back.
Hello? Yes. Okay.
You can see that her muddy footprints are beginning to fade in the rain. You likely don't have much time.
Tosha, do you want to help us?
I can. I don't know how helpful I'll be, but
If footprints lead in this direction.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, you guys have fun with that. I can't swim.
Okay. I'm not a great swimmer myself. Is there anything on the other side? I feel like I probably need to get at least my sword. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. What if I could have actually just done this straight up? But the problem is that we've already had it kind of drilled into our head that we need to have investigation characters do investigation stuff. So I'm just gonna bring my sword for now. I don't think I'll need a bow. I'm not gonna. I don't have time. I don't have time. I just gotta get my sword. Well,
The footprints lead up here, and you can see that she stepped around and through the door.
How the hell did she make it all the way here?
See this?
I mean, I heard a scream, and then her dress was all over the place. All right.
You can see that it looks like she slipped in the mud here.
How was she able to get through the doors? Something must have been helping her. Do you think the mimic could have taken her appearance or something?
I mean that could be one thing, but
Oh, right. Well,
I mean, I really hope Tia is on the other side of the gate.
Yeah.
Ready to come back in.
I think we need to keep our voices down if we're committed.
Please.
That did not sound good.
No noise.
Marceau. As you head out the door, you will see that the footprints arc around the side and head off. If you follow them, they will lead you towards the beach.
If I can find you. Okay.
Of course, you won't know this until you follow the footsteps.
Mm-hmm. Well, shall we go before the rain takes it all? Okay.
The plant thing was watching.
The what?
The monster, the big plant guy was up there. He was watching you guys.
Right.
The big, like, red-eyed tree.
Right. Yes. Okay, that's...
Marceau, the grass in front of you moves, like something running through it.
Problem is that we're getting actual visual, like audio cues. The raptor. Well, I think we already lost Toshia, but Toshia might not have one with us. Is that not to go in there? Is this the right way?
You believe you hear Tia scream?
Hello?
Be careful in that doorway. Zillion and I got grabbed by something when we walked through
Okay,
it.
that's where the noise is coming from. Yeah?
Yeah. Think so. Just be careful by the door. And he was grabbed.
Merde. Even terug. Could be a fair. Could be fair bringing it trick. I mean, obviously there's raptors there. Oh.
You will find that your leg is bleeding from one wound. And you feel a groggy waking up.
Oh, well, I think I'll wait for maybe.
Uh-huh. You were grabbed by a raptor. It knocked you out and dragged you back here. Taking one wound level from your thigh, where it bit you and dragged you.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
great. Oh, Tia was there. She might have been using.
Oh, she was. Oh.
Bait. I don't know. I didn't see her. She just kept calling out and got grabbed by a raptor. Told she was still around. If she's smart, she would have run. If not, then I guess where are we?
Well, since we're alive, I guess that they just dragged us all the way here.
Yeah, great.
It kind of explains why Ow. Okay, my leg. Okay, yep. Everything's okay.
Yeah, my leg too. Lovely.
I think I took it. Okay. I'm chippy good.
Oh. That was the area where people were saying they were getting grabbed, and I guess they're not wrong. It attacked me from behind, so I didn't even see it.
I heard the rustling, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see you get grabbed either. I just heard it behind you. The cliff.
Ah, great. Wait, how?
It's far.
How did they?
It's far.
Okay. I guess I'll go. Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay. Perfect time for an earthquake, no?
This is not a great place to be in.
Nope.
No.
I think we need to keep moving.
Should we wait?
No. We should not wait.
The log shifts as you walk across it. The stonework begins to fall apart, and the log turns slightly, twisting on its axis.
Oh, okay. Oh, another way up. Nope, just a jump. Lovely.
I don't guess.
Oh. Oh, okay. Great. Lovely. Now where are we?
How the? No. Yeah.
Did we almost get grabbed again? Okay. Do you know where home?
No. I do not know my way. I've not gone this far.
I think the direction this way. okay. No idea. No idea. It's just jumping around us. I don't think it's good. Any other landmarks? It's just screaming at me. There's a log there. I guess that's the swamp. What the fuck is going on? Do you hear that? Is it screaming at you too?
I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it too.
Whoa, okay, just dodged it. I wish I could attack these stupid things. Oh no. Did you get Marceau? Alright, alright. I'm just gonna go. Oh, it might have just gone Marceau. Merde. Oh, this is the cliff where we just came from. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone out there? Hello? Hello?
Ah, fuck. Oh, I got hit. Ah. Do we need a ping for this? Maybe. I think this is kind of highlighting the jankiness of having AI events, unfortunately. At least I think I understand a little bit more about what's going on. I think I'm gonna ping anyways, just in case. But I kind of get the feeling it's just like a same situation.
Oh, you got raptored again.
I got raptored again. Anything else I need to know?
That's
It's
another.
just another wound.
Two wounds. Two wounds every time.
Ugh. Okay. 2 wounds, or is it just 1 wound? Aim said 1 wound.
It's 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
So
okay,
first time is 1
4.
wound. Second time is so first time is 1 wound. Second time is 2 wounds, and it's basically third time is an extra 2 wounds. So you end up at 5 if you get proc here 3 times.
So I'm at 3 wounds or 2 wounds? Because if I'm at 3 wounds, then I need to set my like speed down.
So yes, you're at 3 currently.
Oh, okay. Do I need to set my speed down?
Speed down, but not height. Height is still normal.
Okay.
It looks like somebody else got got.
Someone else got got? I don't see him. Oh, this was a mistake. I don't know how far you made it, but
I did not.
I heard Tia screaming again, which is great. I realized that we're past the log. So if we go through the log, I went to the left. I kept kind of to the left, and that was towards the beach. You know, there was an incline that goes up. I remember that as the beach. At least I think that was the beach. I hope that was the beach area. So I went the other direction, and I got unfortunately. So yeah,
Okay.
good. I don't know. Yeah, this is
Hopefully
great.
we'll make it out of here.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how.
I don't know how either.
The whole landscape is completely...
Also, you're both wounded, so we have to be on slow speed. Which is great for the shenanigans up ahead. Yeah.
Round 2? Okay.
Round 3 wounds. God was narrated as a little bit long. We're at one, I guess we're at 3. So unless you've been caught another time.
No, just the one.
Big mistake. Big mistake trying to go after Tia. Well, at least if we make it out, then at least we'll know further experience. Screw all this shit. Oh.
So turning around and running is not a great idea, I guess.
I just kept running forward, and eventually I got caught. I think because I stopped to try and look. So,
This looks so much worse. Okay. Oh god, okay. Okay, keep going.
so that direction? Yeah.
Okay.
And then I believe it's to the right, that direction. I don't know if this is right.
Somewhere.
I think this goes to the old mercenary camp. Oh. This doesn't look good.
This does not feel like...
Nor the right way. Oh.
Nope.
Nope. So I'm guessing we go back and kind of keep to the right?
Right, okay.
Just stick to the paths as best as we can.
If there is more...
Yep.
More help.
Hate that we can't really fight them. That's like the one thing. Even if it's like bad, you know, it's like... Even if I had like god tier armor, like even if I had my armor and stuff on, I don't think it'd matter. Also, I mean, they don't seem to be as aggressive now. So maybe we just really fucked up something. I know Advo's told us like talking affects it. That's why we're in Whisper. Apparently running through also doesn't help. Maybe actually now that we're capped on our speed, it's actually working for our favor. I guess, if we don't get jumped, you know. They were jumping like mad. What's back that way? There's the structure. Of course, there's
What?
The structure's behind us, so it's that way. Of course, there's a fucking raptor in the way. We can't stay here either. This is where I got caught the first time, so I think we just have to go. Yeah, just that direction.
Okay. Okay. Okay, close it. Okay. Well, I don't know what that was, but probably could jump over the door. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, no, this area's not safe too. Time to go. Time to go. Oh, okay. Okay, at least we know the raptors can get that far. Okay. Okay. Ugh. 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 Maybe Tia made it back on their own, you know? I hope Toshi is okay.
Surely they did. Yeah, surely it is.
Oh.
Oh my god. God.
Hey, I'm hugging you. Don't walk away from me. I'm hugging you.
God.
Are you?
Do not go
You
there.
saw the raptors out there.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
My leg is a little bit slightly. But that's it.
Oh.
We're good.
Who else is out there? Because there was a party of 4.
Party of 4 was more. Did more people go out? It was me, Toshia, and that was it. And Maizo. And then we were going to find Tia, and we heard Tia, but I don't know if Toshia's back.
Someone that looks like Tia, but they're a dog instead of a cat, is here. Oh, I saw something.
Oh, yeah. No, we
big
need to
giant
move.
thing that
There
came back.
was a big, there was like a frog-looking creature that its mouth split open. So we probably need to keep moving.
Yeah, no, he's
In a
out there.
Okay. Monster.
It's friendly?
I don't know. It didn't eat us. So.
No.
I mean,
it's.
I made noises at it, and it kind of left me alone. Oh no.
No.
Oh. That's the footprint.
No.
Can you play it again?
It jumped at us. Why is it looking at me?
I think we need to go.
What did you do? Did you piss it off?
No.
Did piss it off?
We just made it back, and now it's attacking us. But I get the feeling it might think we're rude, so we might need to leave.
There could be something.
Well, what I want to know is what. It wants something from him.
Yeah, but beyond the second door, there's raptors.
Yeah, even beyond the second door.
That.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, hey Grace, you want to see what's out there?
Okay, yeah, no.
Exactly, you wanna
Making
see what's
ourselves
out there?
scarce. There's a creature of some kind out there. Oh boy. Ah! Don't follow me, you asshole!
Hey, little jumper. Hi, what you doing
Okay,
here?
time to leave. I'm going. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Charlotte, keep running.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going. Okay. Bring it to me. Why don't you, the wounded one?
Oh, this is not great.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Lovely.
It's now in the town. Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
great.
Okay, to be fair, kinda opened its jaws and leapt at me. My bad.
He's a little
Keep her a little smaller.
Okay, well he's a big yapper.
I don't know if the town is safe anymore. I guess.
Nope. I mean, do we have to kill it now that it's in town? Oh, great. Okay.
I should really check my prejudices against the monster.
I'd rather take the one.
So happy to see
Did it try to gesture or anything? Or you could still... Did it try to gesture?
Is it gone?
That's what happens.
Okay.
It comes over, it goes, and then it jumps out.
Anyone know where a bucket could be? Any bucket.
Do you think it could be asking or trying to let us
That's
follow it or something?
Well,
do you think, or-
it keeps jumping at people, so I don't think it's exactly friendly. But it hasn't eaten anyone yet, so that's, I guess, a plus.
So,
You're pretty fucking boneless, right? Yeah. For a tool, yeah, definitely. Have you seen Rhea?
Yeah, she was just behind us there.
Okay.
Oh goodness. Well,
Okay, that was
So was the
thanks.
thing not violent? Because I just kind of ran as soon as it jumped over.
It's just kind of.
It's curious, but there's no known.
What is it?
It definitely chased people around, so.
Easel. Why are they
Oh, I
trying
love
to
swimming.
bring a fish in a
A
bucket?
good morning swim to start your day
swamp?
off.
Do you know anything about this?
I do.
Oh, are you alright? You look very...
No.
Do you realize how insane
No, I got
Understood.
torn up by raptors.
with all of that out there?
Um...
And
Oh,
it's
shit. I should take you to get that looked at.
Yeah. Yeah.
sorry, I just
Come on.
as Cedric put it, all of this spooky shit is a little new to
Put
me.
it back there so people know where it is. Cause
I know. I put
Welcome
it
back,
back,
Tia.
by the way. I put it back after I finished cleaning. Oh, hello. Sorry.
What
I wanted to
the
let you know.
fuck, Charlotte?
They do better to looking after.
I guess this is Tia. You look a little bit. Did someone snip your ears or something?
What?
Your ears are small.
Your
they're
ears
not-
are smaller,
Yeah.
though. You're full
Oh,
of
I think it was a deal thing they made.
A deal thing. Did you get eaten by a mimic
Yeah,
today by
in
chance?
order to go to the market, I had to be a dog
I went to the
for like 9 days.
Miss Marigold.
Oh.
I was just
Okay,
held
you
in
went to the
a
mimic.
creature's mouth
Did you get
about
eaten by a
12
mimic?
seconds ago.
Were you outside screaming and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, I had a feeling. I meant to warn you about the mimic, but I thought you were sleeping in. Because, yeah, there was a chest outside I pretty much instantly thought was a mimic, and yeah.
Oh, I thought they
We
were
did,
like
we
they
did hear
gave
you
us cakes
outside,
or
but
something.
we couldn't hear you over the sounds of us getting torn apart by raptors, so... Yeah.
I know. I saw it. I saw you all get eaten by the raptors, and then the voice in my head just said like, "Your entire search party was getting eaten by the raptors, and now they're coming for you." And I'm like, "Did I just call them over to get eaten by them? I'm just feeding the monsters."
At least we found a way back. Maybe if my
There was
memory
like
is
this
good
big
enough.
one that was like flickery and that saved me or something.
Oh, great. And there's some kind of frog creature or something that was jumping at us. I'm pretty sure it probably wanted to eat me and Kieran, apparently, so... Which is great, 'cause Darren kept leading him back to me, the wounded one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably all covered in blood. That's probably why I might send...
But I've been so hungry. I opened up a second chest out there thinking that there would be food, and it was also a mimic.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so all the chests are pretty much mimics, so... Yeah. Get someone else to open them first, at least.
Stood there, sort of like this.
Anyways, welcome back. Everyone, I think it's back. Toshia's, I think, fine. Me and Marceau aren't too great.
There was
so-
one more with you, I don't remember who it was.
It was
Oh, wait, no,
Toshia.
it was Milo. Is Milo back?
Marceau was with us.
It's Toshia, you, and Milo.
Uh-huh. They're all back, so no one's... maybe a few injuries. I'll pay for the Marceau's stuff. Feels only fitting putting him through that mess. The raptors, when they grab you, they drag you to a cave and put holes in your legs. And then the only way to get out of the cave is to go by a cliffside that is constantly in a rock slide. So if the raptors don't kill you, the fall will. That's great.
Oh, okay, that's not good.
Nope. It's worse than the swamp. At least we made it back, though.
No.
Ugh.
I have like an urge to hiss at them, but I can't hiss.
You can't hiss
I
anymore?
have to bark at them. No.
What's your bark? Can you do a bark?
I don't feel like eating the chickens either.
No. We don't have any, Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. In all of my elegance, when I got cornered by one of those beasts, I just started making noises at it. I just kept going,
I need to learn. Can you teach me how to like to bark?
Well, foxes are different than, dogs. Dogs are all growly and, like, miserable and stuff. Foxes are, like, really, like, high-pitched and, like, quick. Some other foxes do some other, like,
Why are these
calls.
giant holes in the ground everywhere?
Oh, that's from the blood moon, from, like, the, artillery, so...
Oh. Nobody fixed it yet?
No, we're poor. We don't even have a bridge. Well, we do have a bridge. We know we have a new bridge, but we didn't even use it. Yeah, that's alright. funny.
Why you just put the bodies in there and now cover the hole?
You know, I was going to the herbalist, expecting the herbalist to be there, but I totally forgot the herbalist is not there.
Oh. No, it's burnt down the ship.
Yeah.
Medical's being held in the barracks for the moment, but
Okay.
I don't think any of the medics are immediately nearby. I saw Google and some folks in the back of the
Oh yeah,
tavern.
I did. I think I saw them.
There should be some food up too.
If I need to, I don't know if I can map it out or not, but I did get captured by some raptors, and they took me to some cave of theirs, and I managed to make it back with Marceau. So I kind of have a better understanding of the terrain, I guess. If people get abducted by raptors.
Right now a bunch of people are about to poke their nose inside the mine, so be prepared for that, I guess.
Oh, and another thing is the gate, this past the second gate, there are raptors. We almost got. Imagine making it through hell and back, and then getting got literally at the last gate. That almost was me. So, nothing great spirits, but I guess I'm alive. So.
There's this big flickery thing that like grabbed me and it helped me, and then they thanked it, and then they regretted it because then they all got eaten.
Yeah.
Go get a rune scene too, at least.
It says when your guards are out of commission.
What do you mean, really? But he's standing. He's just bleeding.
No, he's
Google.
What?
There's another medic. We need someone to help. Kai's bleeding. He got bitten by a raptor.
Kai got bitten by a raptor? Where? I also don't know. I have also been bitten.
Sorry, you're the first one I ran across.
You ever seen anyone else?
Hey,
I guess you're busy. I'm sorry.
The skies begin to clear.
Feeling.
The fog begins to recede.
Oh, that's good.
I have a numb feeling. Beam on my shoulder there. Yeah, I gotta like hold my grip on the spear.
I have to go keep an eye. They're about to go dig their fucking
The world
noses in
starts
the
to rumble. By shaking small.
Alright.
Getting bigger and bigger.
So you got bitten by a raptor? Is there something outside?
Alright.
Oh, there is something outside. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Did the Evans just open up on us?
I got hit by the 100%. Oh no.
I got hit.
And then it stops.
Yeah.
What was that?
That explains with the moon.
And alright.
Hey, this guy.
Someone.
Hello.
Why?
Keep it. Someone check on her.
People went outside. Okay.
So you got bitten by a raptor, but didn't get to get away to any lair.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, I got torn up by raptors. So.
Check on
Yeah, no, it seemed a bit friendly. Came to a hug. I thought it was one of ours. Then it came through like
no
my shoulder.
raptors out there. So.
I can't lift any.
How many wounds?
3 from what I was told.
God,
Okay.
But I do want to ask a question though. If
And
anything.
you?
3.
Yes.
But go on. I gotta go. I'm pinged as well.
Okay. I don't have a lot of medical supplies right now. I don't have any aloe. Let me check. 1 second. I check.
Ah, you're cooking. I see. Yes, I mentally think like some of the storage there. I see. Yes.
So do you think it would have been more safe outside of the town or inside for the whatever that was?
I feel like I'm safer outside of town at this point.
It's definitely much safer for us.
Like back on the tower being lost or something. Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if anybody else got injured and see if I can find Steffi.
Okay. Okay, we see what we have. Okay, that's better than that. Alright. Okay, so hi. You're a three, how many you at?
I got hit by the flaming thing. Out there. I don't know how injured I am.
I don't think I can fix that. I think it did something weird to your ears. I'm very sorry.
Jim here.
Oh yeah, what happened? Oh yes,
So,
a question.
So, if in Gretchen wounds at 3. I don't know if you heard us.
Oh, from like the meteor crash thing from the moon, or
For the 3 for the raptor, because Phelan basically yanked on it hard, trying to like rip it off you, so it took a chunk. As
Yeah,
for the
okay.
meteor,
I
you get hit
was
directly.
we were both of us were inside. Tia was outside.
I was
if you
outside.
were
I feel
inside-
like I don't know if I got hit.
Usually you would not get hit because it's like all around you.
Yeah, you get hit by meteor. Yeah.
Hmm. I was curious,
Afro.
Afro.
She had for splash damage then.
Yes.
Does having this like a CR9 help with like reducing that amount by chance, or?
The raptor is
Even though like it's
the thing
better ready,
the
or
thing that you're facing is 15, so you're aware. So damage was
15?
reduced.
Okay. Okay, I see. Because I was looking at the eyes at 5, so I saw that. Okay, got it.
No, those ones are 15. Wait, they shouldn't have 5 anymore. Were they green?
Oh, yeah,
or
I thought I saw
red?
it was 5.
They should be red.
Green. It was a green one.
It's a wrong model then. Okay.
Hmm.
But as
Okay.
far as meteor damage, you're good. You're good. You're good. I didn't see any of you get hit.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Ta-da! I'm sorry, you're just horribly
You're the
disfigured.
best dog
but
ever. Oh my god. Thank you.
You're fine.
Why are you a dog? What
Oh, is
happened?
that what happens?
Oh,
I thought she was a
this
cat.
is for me to go in the market.
was a
I
cat.
had to become a dog for 9 days.
Does it feel like it's a price? Right?
Wow, that's a terrible fate, boss. That's awful.
Okay.
Imagine being a dog for 9 days.
Thanks, Google.
Boss, you're not a dog. You're like a boss. A dog is a small thing that gets carried around and only makes whimpering noises. Right? See? Like that.
As the rock from the sky started to alleviate, he noticed some other townsfolk are injured.
So what happened to the old dog?
If you got hit by a meteor, you should be down. You'll find multiple townsfolk around town hurt.
I'm gonna go find
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna use 2 bandages on you, and then I'm gonna tell you that you need to go to the healing springs.
Do you know where to put it?
Thank you.
Missing the chunk.
I'm just so hungry. I
You're
can't eat
welcome.
How much does a bandage buy?
1, so you're gonna be at 1, so go to the healing springs.
see.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I need to
Google.
bandage you twice. We're just gonna put it over here in your
Oh,
face.
in my leg. They put holes in my leg too. That's actually the
Why
thing
did
on.
they put holes in your leg?
Because when the
That's
raptors they
messed
grab
up.
you, they put holes in your leg, so it's a lot more difficult to run. They drag you away into a cave. Oh, and before you try negotiation, because I know you're good at that. They don't negotiate. They kind of just grab you and drag you
I
away.
can negotiate with the raptors. Raptors are animals, they're not monsters.
Oh.
They're different.
Sometimes I can't tell the difference
Thank
between
you.
the two.
Yeah.
Healing spring with both you. I'm going to go take some medical supplies, and I have to go find Bree and Corey. They're everywhere else.
The raptor outside? It must have followed us. I don't know how we're supposed to do any kind of hunting in that condition. It was so bad. The raptors were everywhere. At one point, they just kept jumping. I dodged like 20 different raptors until eventually.
Really that many? Were there a lot of people outside or something? Or?
No, it was just me and Marceau. I did notice though, after the second time, they were a little less scrappy. The first time, they were really aggressive. So the only thing I could think of is because we were wounded, we could make less noise. That's the only thing I could think of. Either that or they're
I can walk backwards as fast as you can walk
very
forward.
clever
Don't you give
and
me
using us as like bait.
Yes. I was surprised that too. I thought it was just people, like whenever townspeople got turned into a raptor again or something. Because otherwise, I would think it was just another animal attacking or doing something, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's
Unless it was some kind of monster, then there's a bit more intelligence. But animals gaining more intelligence, then it sounded a bit confusing, if that makes sense. Hmm?
Towards the death pit, there's injured people.
Okay.
From the flaming from the sky rock.
Thank you.
It was so good to be able to walk so fast. Not anymore.
Taking me out. I don't know what happened.
It's alright.
It's funny when you think you're gonna be the medical children for the episode, and then suddenly everyone's Everyone's wounded again.
Was cold. I need to get checked out for shrapnel.
I feel like Corey's been standing there for a little bit, and they look like a ghost. We walk up on them in the fog.
Order Yelp, everything okay?
My bad, original
I just
gangster.
wanna give one of the
I have zillion
It's alright,
hiccups.
OG.
Oh, Charlotte, is there any chance I can purchase a parchment off of you?
Parchment?
Maybe 1, 2, or 3. Yes.
I think so. I have to think about it. I'm pretty sure.
Send it to Colin and see from here. What is that?
It might be like a CR.
I'd very much appreciate it if I
be
could.
like 1 CR, I think. I'll have to get back to you on that later because I actually don't know. But there's no reason not to. If you have
See, I'm
especially if it's like
thinking
1
it's
CR. You
kind
just
of
want
a
one
really
page,
tricky
right?
tree.
Maybe 2 or 3.
It's not that expensive.
I need some
What do
I need to do some writing.
you know how to write?
Read and
Wanna go over
write,
and
yes.
check?
Oh, yeah.
I would like to do some poetry.
You're a poet? Do you go to like a Basilian school or some
Yeah,
place in like
besides, I have a
Bjork
plan
or
on what put
Orphan?
in motion first before we go.
I am
trekking
educated.
out.
I enjoy
There's things
the
in the
more
grass,
frivolous arts such as poetry as well as philosophy.
What's
It
your
is
favorite
nothing
quote?
that is applicable. What's my favorite
So,
quote?
Yeah,
there
from
are things in the
philosophy.
grass. You get
Speak
hunted.
softly but carry a large stick.
What I want to do.
I like the one about experience,
Philip.
like good experience.
What I want to do
Good
is
judgment
I
comes
wanna
from a lot of
eventually get
experience,
around to
and a lot of
making,
experience
like,
comes from
traps,
bad
right?
judgment.
Because I used to play with traps all
So
the
like
time.
you gotta kind of fuck
Correct.
around to be able to do that.
So,
but honestly,
if we
I kind
can
of skipped
trap
most of my classes on philosophy
presumably
or
the
whatever.
raptors.
Not skipped. I just I was more of an art person. So
We just deal with them now.
I was
you know,
more
poke holes for the
used for a
trap,
diplomatic
and take 'em out if we need to.
aspect in my tribe.
Oh.
I was also used for reading and writing.
Where does your tribe come from?
Due to the fact that many of my tribe cannot.
Well, okay.
Excuse me?
It's not
Where does your
mean if they're
tribe come from? Like
attacking us.
Bjork, Basil,
And they just could just be fair.
My tribe, it is nomadic. There are many places that they hail from. I
There's
was
like a
born in
sort of-
Ofen.
Open
We
area,
need
okay.
to do things. We can't
Because you know,
just
there's
sit
like tribes
around
and stuff even in like Bjork. Like I think Zila comes from like a
rot
tribe
and
or whatever. I
There
come
are many,
from
many tribes.
cities. I come from.
However, I am
Kharkiv.
of the blue tongue.
Very
Mhm.
antsy about going outside, but I know it's
I don't think Ofen has many settlements, anyways. I think we kind of have to be nomadic to
Okay.
live out there, unless you live inside of.
If you
the
can
city
go
of Ofen,
with
which isn't great.
Mm.
It's not great
time.
at the time, so.
After what
But yeah, no, I can get you a page, and provide I still.
I
have
very
a
much
house.
appreciate it.
Mhm.
If you can go with
No more
time,
wounded.
we'll
Everyone
be-
good up here?
Feel free.
It appears so. I do not see any more wounded.
Oh,
or
is
trails
the
of
page
blood.
urgent? Is it like you need it now?
Hmm?
Is
There's
it urgent?
anyone I
Do you,
trust.
I would
do you need
love it. I would love it now because I will sit down and just start
Let me
writing
see.
now. But
Yeah,
it
let me
is
see
up to you.
then.
Maybe Beryl. Not so much Romeo. Romeo seems to find himself dead every other week.
I don't know if I can generate paper for free. That's the problem. That's why I have to ask. Because I have an edge that lets me do like paper stuff, but I actually don't know. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't expect that actually from Java's character at all. And if I'm a philosopher, it's like, what? you know poetry, okay. It'd be funny if they were actually specifically lying about that. Hello?
Jam present.
Do I have a spare paper to actually give out? This is like a weird mechanical question, but Java's character was asking for paper, and I'm like, I have paper. I just don't know if I can actually like give it out.
Okay, I just unmarked your ping, so Cat will come and.
Okay.
Here, what's up?
Is it possible for me to have like 2 or 3 pieces of paper that I can give to Java's character? I know that paper is like an actual mechanical thing, but I also know I have weird stuff with.
You would need to use 1 CR worth of items to make paper.
Okay, and that's
So
it.
don't worry.
Okay.
If you have a CR, you can convert it into paper.
Okay. I probably have paper laying around that's just in the form of CR. Okay, thank you. I'll charge them 2 CR for the paper then. Hello. It'll be 2 CR. Unfortunately, I don't have much paper left, so.
For how many?
For the few sheets. I think it's actually a fair amount of sheets. You should be good for a little bit.
So a fair amount of sheets, and you won't specify the amount of sheets because I will have sheets of paper. Trademark TM.
If you've done enough of this trading business, you know that it's not a finite number. It's a few sheets.
It's a few. It's a
and
few
paper.
sheets.
There's
a few sheets.
A few pieces. I mean, if you want to wait for a motion to come around to buy paper, you can. But I can guarantee it's going to probably be like at least 3 CR because this paper isn't easy to come by. I also need it for my work.
Okay.
So.
I also need it for things that I am doing. I need to write a letter. I need to write poetry. I need to write.
I know
things that are personal.
There should at least...
yes. 2 CR.
Okay, thank you.
For a couple sheets of paper.
And I believe it's like 3. We can
3? So like some.
Like
right, I'll just say 3. Yeah.
Yeah, a few.
Yeah. Great. Thank you, Charlotte.
Also, was it your intention to reveal Bree with that art that you made?
I'm guessing Brie told you about that, or I guess word went around, or you just know. No, I'm just doing business.
Word did go around. You are the only artist in the town. It has to be you.
It's true, but also, you know, lots of people come in inside of out. At least I think I was the one that did it. I would assume because I'm the only artist, as you said. But lots of people go in inside of outside of Echo. Brie's not exactly a secretive figure, but I didn't know anything about Brie. Like, the only thing they ever told me was that they were like, their family or something was haunted down. That was like a month ago. Either way, I just wanted to, you know, draw like random people, and I had like the first person that was actually offering me a considerable amount of CR. You know, it's kind of my job. If I don't make CR, then I'm not exactly used to the town. So.
Noted.
If I had known, I guess the easier answer is if I had known that I would have put Brie in trouble, no, because this is not worth it. Especially with Brie's current situation, with everything that's been around her. Yeah, no, I think I can skip on the CR for a little bit.
It was a curiosity of mine. I had to make sure over the few days that you were the only artist.
Oh, yeah, and
I want to believe that maybe a couple other people came through. Unfortunately,
I don't believe that either.
You're the person who just stuck the most.
No, it was very clear to me that the merchant I was
my
dealing with
apologies for interrupting our conversation with this.
No, I'd rather people ask and hear it from me than just to make assumptions, because people are just making assumptions all the time. No, even if you don't believe me, I can just.
I would like to educate myself on the matter before approaching it.
Yeah, no, it's the business of deals in Echo. A lot of the time, you have to make shady deals. The person that came up was asking like, "Oh, like no questions asked," and that's like the third person that said no questions asked and no problems have come out of it. I sold multiple pieces of art at the same time. I honestly thought there was like an art piece I did of the statue. I thought the statue was the one that they were going, because not many people like the Queen at the moment. Some people do. Lots of people don't, especially in the area. So I thought they were saying like, "Don't ask me about my allegiance." That's why I thought it was. I didn't think Brie was wanted as a enemy of the kingdom. So yeah.
If that is the case.
Oh, I think I know what that was.
We didn't see that, and if we react to that, that's metagaming.
I don't know what that
anyway,
was. I saw, you know, I'm just.
I don't know what that was either. That was strange. That was very peculiar. I wonder what that flash of white was. Anyway, it's a pleasure. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, and if you need more paper in the future, hopefully you can just find a source on your own. You don't have to ask me, because I'll be honest, I don't know if I have.
I'd like a book.
Oh,
a journal, if you will.
Books are pretty. I mean, a book would actually be a solution, so you'd have plenty of paper. Trying to think. It's like 4 leather and 2 cloth, I believe.
Leather is a rare commodity.
Especially if I don't know if you've been outside it recently, but as someone who's been torn up by raptors recently, yeah, it's I don't know where we're going to get the leather. Hopefully the merchants come back soon.
The merchants finding Echo again? It's not likely.
Making it through
we haven't gone for 2 years. We've been likely wiped off the map.
Yeah. There was a letter or someone. People were saying that it's been a year or 2. I don't know.
2 years.
I don't feel any older, so.
Those who were outside of town were left in the Feywild. In a, they've been fending for themselves for 2 years. I commend their survivability.
Yeah, the raptors alone are pretty tough. Let alone all the other beasts that lay out there. Okay, and
that large Fey is problematic.
The
but I believe we can deal with him.
The red wooded one? The one that was like around a few days ago? That was...
The one that dances before trying to steal your soul.
Yeah, I mean, at least they don't... At least they're not like the raptors that just instantly gets you and tear you apart.
Well, it instantly got me and sent me to the underground, to which I was then mauled by some sort of creature.
Oh, so you've experienced it as well.
It's nefarious.
Oh, no, you're referring to something else. Okay, yeah, no. I know people were looking for you when you disappeared. I think Brie was, in particular, was like panicking. So.
I feel bad.
I think the thing
let's go take a look into mines.
I think the thing with the few sheets I'm having a hard time is it's basically enough for him to do, if he wants to write poetry, to do it for a day, effectively. What about the mines? Some people were saying stuff about mines.
I was gonna say that I was gonna go take a look into mines, because apparently the gas is gone, whatever that means.
Oh, we used to have a bunch of gas in the town that was highly corrosive and explosive, so it would just kind of kill people, like melt them alive, and then also if we ignited it, it would explode. And so if it's all gone, then I wonder why it's gone. It's been a problem for so long.
That sounds horrific.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for fishing me back out of the river a second time. Hopefully a third won't happen.
Did Tia come back?
Oh no, they're here somewhere. I just don't know.
The river.
Tia went to the church. That's the last time I saw her.
Get me out again.
I was not the one who got you out ultimately.
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, no, I did see a Tia. I did see Tia in town. They look a little bit different. Their ears are, they have like dog features instead of cat features. Apparently some kind of deal they did. So.
Oh, I've never actually gone in here. I only got half of a tour.
So I guess we could say.
I'm just kidding. Okay.
I don't have it on me, but I'll also pay you for the adventure. Yeah, since that only seems fair anyway. So.
All good. Yep.
Thank
you though.
Yeah, I'll pay you in a bit once I actually get back up there. I just came down from there, so. I guess everyone's doing hot spring.
Do you wanna?
Yeah. I need to.
It's the most that we can do before it gets any more dirtier.
True. Unfortunately, I don't have any more soap. I had gave up the last bit of my soap for the town.
Why is this?
You would go into the left one, I believe.
Pardon me, I do need to poke my wounds more because of my tail. I don't believe he has a face under all that, if I had to guess. No, he does. Well, that's surprising.
Well, I suppose he does need to eat.
In privacy when I take mine off, so.
No, I don't really like people seeing my tail quite a lot. People tend to cut them off.
I have no intention.
Well, I'm not. Maybe the Fae would like it, probably. I'm not quite sure.
Most likely, yes. If anything, just to see you squirm.
I haven't met them personally, but they do sound the type.
Well, they would be able to tell you better than I could.
Charlotte.
Oui.
Oh, that's what's considered hot to you there.
Have you encountered the Fae yet?
Yes. Like in a personal way too, at least I think it's the Fae. A few days ago I had
I
stuff.
encountered something that was gonna eat me. Was that the Fae? Do they What do they look like?
That's the funny thing
What
about
about the one that asks people for scales?
Yeah, there's the one that people like see with the scales
You
and
saved
stuff.
my life. I can't thank you enough, by the way. Pardon me. Continue on, Charlotte. I want to know what you know.
A few days ago, I was doing some art of some face stuff, and they didn't like it. So I had something in my vision, kind of tormenting me, slicing me across my face. So not great, not great. But
That
apparently,
sounds god-awful. I'm sorry that happened.
apparently only I could see it. Yeah, it also prevented me from going to sleep. So
I wouldn't want to go to sleep after that either.
I saw my sword. Hold on.
You know what? We're kind of lucky. I didn't see any of the houses catch fire from those things falling in the sky.
Yeah.
Hopefully all the rain.
Don't say that too loud. Maybe they'll hear you.
We only have like 3 houses left.
That'd be kind of unfair since I already scouted everything that I knew of.
No, it's fine.
Oh, and when I touched the statue, nothing happened, so it is safe to touch.
Well, that's good, I think.
Yeah, I got a closer look at the crystals, but it's definitely beyond my scope of knowledge. There's some sort of blessing, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what. There's something magical about it. Maybe someone with more knowledge than me can take a better look.
I've been working on making blessed items, you know. That's the whole reason I ever even leave town. In order to make creations, to perfect my art, I need sand. Sand to refine into the glass, yes. And it's the most rarest, you know, resource I've found. Well, then again, I guess I'm mainly looking for it.
Well, I imagine gemstones are the only thing rarer.
Yes. But apparently the deposits for such things are quite plentiful, but definitely the acquiring of gems from them, that's the rarity, of course.
That's why they're worth so much.
Well, the gems you see on my outfit are actually just me making glass.
Colored glass, yeah.
I don't believe so, no.
I mean, if people just want the look of a shiny, pretty colored thing, then colored glass is the way to go.
Yeah. It's out of your socket. Hold on. Let me just pop it back
If you get enough resources, you may be able to eventually use the heat from the lava pit to, you know, make a furnace, even if it's not directly siphoning from the lava.
I've always wanted to use my screaming
to go
sand on something unique.
Actually curious if I am.
Screaming sand?
Yes. Screaming.
Might like me really bad.
I think people are giving us news.
Okay, it does look like I am.
Oh, they're probably just seeing who's down there.
My elbow too.
Usually when people come running into a room, it's usually followed with bad news.
Pulls out a socket, pushes it back into socket. Oh, it's not fixed yet. Maybe I should try harder. No.
So if the town has been teleported 2 years into the future, there have been countless blood moons and disasters happening. What do you think the towns on the outside are faring?
I'm gonna need a surgeon for this.
What do you think happened to the place that the town was at? Do you think there's just a black hole there?
I got stuff to do.
I'm not even sure, but whatever it was, there were corpses on the outside.
Forever.
I can't stay in the springs. I can't stay in the springs. I gotta go.
I think I might have been within the time bubble when it happened.
It's a good thing you're fully in and not half in, half out. Or else something bad might have happened to you.
Huh, yeah. I mean, who knows where the cutoff was.
Charlotte, do you need help out? I was thinking of leaving myself.
Oh, yeah, may as well. Probably be back later.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, it's just a few holes in my leg. It's fine. I've had worse.
I was just saying because it's quite the steep thing if you needed help
Oh,
but
no.
you seem competent. You'll be fine.
Yeah. It's pretty
Alright,
rough
well, I'll
out
see
there.
you back out there.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for the moon and such. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, there's not much moon left to look out for. The tides are gonna be awful after this. It just makes me think about home and hoping that people there are okay.
Yeah, I'm glad I never lived near the water. I was always inland, so don't have to
Oh no,
worry
I'm
about the
from the
tides.
coast.
I'm from Acanthus.
The tides are
Charlotte,
always an
if you don't
important part of
mind,
life,
it's easy to
so-
take your clothes off. Can you help me put the clothes back on, if you don't mind?
You might you asking me to assist with the clothing?
Yes, please. I can't really put it on well myself.
What do you need me to do? So I'm not exactly a maid, so.
Just the back. If you could just get the back. Just you see those like corseted
okay,
parts?
yeah. The buttons.
Yeah, just pull those. Yeah.
There you go. It should be tight.
Alright, thank you. Are you okay with your clothes? I'm sure you're fine.
It's
I
mostly
just thought
it's
it'd
mostly
cut
like easy to put on stuff. Actually, it's all the way over here. It's mostly easy to put on stuff. So
Alright.
it's like you have like an actual dress, not the dress type.
No, they make you feel pretty, and before you die, you might as well.
I could never really afford it. I was kind of like the starving artist, you know.
You know, I'm gonna go show you that mirror before we all die. Let's go.
Let's say let's not die. Let's try to avoid that.
Let's show you the mirror before we live our best lives.
Exactly. Before we experience more excitement in our lives.
There was.
Thank you, Charlotte. I hope you have a good
Yeah.
day.
I hope so too.
Or dusk, or twilight, or whatever it is.
You see that?
You can look at that symbol, or not the some giant fucking footprint. Oh man, I'm so glad I didn't fucking fall. I would have been annoyed if I had fallen off and died and doing the raptor stuff. I don't mind getting teleported and having to do weird stuff with the pitfalls. I'm just like, ugh. I don't have a crippling fear of it, but I definitely don't like heights. Nor jumping puzzles. Like, anytime I do any of the jumping stuff in VR chat, it always makes me, like, my hands start sweating. That's over a little bit of a prolonged period, so... Is the tavern open? It is. I don't know if anyone's in here, though. So I might just... wait. Yeah. Wanted to catch up with Tia, since Tia's actually here.
I'll be back momentarily.
I feel like I did not leave a good impression on Java's character, so. I'd rather be honest. But it is kind of like, well, you deal with shady people, but it's like, well, at least, it's funny because it's like, well, I actually don't deal with the black market, because there's a black market going around in downtime. Character doesn't deal in that. Oh, church is closed. I'm actually kind of curious. Nope. I was kind of curious if they did they weren't going to do the blood because they cleaned it up during downtime or whatever. But I was wondering if they would have cracked that beam. Anyways, yeah. I'm surprised people noticed the giant paw print. I don't even know who to talk to about that being the beast of slaughter. Cause I'm like, oh, Kanan Leo for sure. Yeah. Those are definitely the two people. So I've mentioned that. Don't know what to draw for today, I'll be honest. Practice with bow if I get bored. Where is everyone? It must be by the river. Oh, probably half the cast, or like five people are probably in the mines right now. So hopefully they're having a better time than we did in the wilds. Because wilds was pretty rough. I'm actually really curious, like if it's actually to the point of where it's like, oh yeah, walking slowly is like genuinely good. I might just set my speed down so I can't go any faster. Hello.
Basically, what I wanted to propose is
I was just saying hi.
Charlotte, did Phelan tell you anything?
No.
Yeah, so we were hearing the ghosts say things like "dig us up," "we are lonely," that kind of stuff.
Okay.
The lanterns weren't lit. They are lit now. But yeah. Basically, they went out.
Yeah, I
figured you should know.
Yeah, I mean, I've been talking to them for a while, but it sounded like they were already out when I talked to them recently, so... They said that the graves that were dug up were... Like, this was their home now, or something weird. I don't know. They spoke in encrypted language, so...
I don't know the details. All I know is that the three of us were hearing them say, dig us up, we are lonely, that kind of stuff, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Seems to be a little bit contradictory to the stuff I heard. Did fail to keep that lantern lit, but all to be fair, don't know much more. Everything okay?
Are you okay, Charlotte?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm recovering from raptor bites, but I'm alive, so...
Oh.
Got better sleep. Not getting haunted as much, I guess. It's not really haunting. At least it's not ghosts that's screwing with me. It's like fair stuff.
They're up there talking to a scarecrow.
Oh yeah, were you there? Early on mentioned to me that there was some ghosts speaking. They were like saying let us out and stuff, you know.
No, I was told about it.
Oh, okay.
The lanterns are on now.
Uh-huh. If you haven't been told, the lanterns are not as effective as they used to be. So there is still ghosts and stuff about.
Yeah, I heard there's missing bodies.
Yeah, there's
we have a living scarecrow to talk to now.
I talked to scarecrows and I didn't really believe them, but then again, I guess I never caught.
Oh.
Oh.
Come on, you're fine.
You know, some people go by last names. Would Hayfield be too wrong?
Don't look at me. Ask them.
I mean, they said they didn't know
Hello.
me.
Hi.
Don't look at me. Never caught them. Come on. They do the fields on the other side of town.
Okay. Sorry.
Talking scarecrows.
I'm worried it's another fair trick, so...
Alright, which is why no one should be saying the D word or...
Uh-huh. Picked up on that as soon as they bowed. As soon as they bowed, they did like a little nod. I'm like, Is Tia out there? Oh, Tia might have... I feel like Tia might have heard wind. Who the fuck are the people out there still? What is there to do out there? Either way, guess I'll go look at it. Actually, wait. I'm all wet and gross anyways, but... I want to look at this cliff. Or this new bridge, allegedly. Although I feel like this new bridge is not helpful. Have to ask people about it, maybe. It's like over here. Looks like it works. It's a bit sketchy. Is there a ladder? Oh, geez, that is a big fall. That was a lot bigger than I thought. Okay. Where does this lead? Does this actually work? I'm not convinced this actually leads anywhere. I'll have to ask other people because it's too foggy and I don't want to get stuck in a spot. Yeah. Can I jump up here? I think this might be a parkour. Ugh. There you go. A little bit awkward. Still, I think would rather just take a quick swim, cry. Dropped a little bit of frames. Sorry, oops, that's a wrong person. That's stripping. Sorry, I'm checking my VOD. Oh, still have the infinite audio. Okay, looks fine. Okay, but then I do stuff like that and it makes me think that I'm not fine. I think maybe it's just my computer just like basically tapping back into VR chat.
You want to look at spooky moon rocks with us and make sure they aren't cursed?
I'm actually not the curse expert. If anything, I'd probably get cursed drawing it. I can look at it.
Well, Never Ever isn't here, and you're the person people suggested.
Okay, because the only thing I could do is draw it, and the last 2 times I tried drawing spooky things, I
It seems like there's
myself.
a lot. I think there's a lot happening at the game. Maybe you should go figure out what's going on with it.
Yeah, there was a.
Yeah, well, how about we see if we can find any, but then wait for a better person to check them before we collect them. We may not find anything.
I think the only person that might be able to assist would be Lara, but I don't know how good they're. I mean, they can only really detect monsters, so yeah, Never Ever is our resident expert because they actually have expertise. I just mess around with ghosts. So.
Okay. What if actually you mess around with ghosts? They're hearing a voice telling them anxious thoughts.
Yeah. I think they're sealed away now. I can
Yeah,
go.
no one likes me.
Wait. So, was it? Is this referring to the graveyard? Or
And
is
they
this
also
something
asked, "Who are you?"
Wait. When was this? Was this the graveyard?
Yeah,
No, like a moment ago when we were over there.
Oh, okay. I probably need to go look at that. So where was that? Specifically?
Oh, just outside the hot
Do you
spring.
still hear them?
Just outside the hot
No,
spring?
not anymore. They said, "Who are you?" But I honestly thought it was someone else talking to somebody else.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go take a peek.
I'll let you know if we hear them again. Alright. Bye. You know better where you got hit than I did.
Yeah, it's up this way. Hello, everybody. Were you looking at where the main woods landed?
Could be fair stuff. It's like a 50-50 on it being ghost stuff or fair stuff. I wanted to go look at the Oops. I wanted to go look at the wolf thing. And I passed by Kane and Leo, but it seemed like they had a thing going, so not the best time.
Well, if you need an extra hand at any point.
Ah, well, we're going right now.
Yeah, again, the only thing I could do is draw it. Unless I recognize a symbol on it, but the only thing I could do is draw it. In the last few, I mean, some moon rock's probably fine, but last few times I've drawn some weird things I thought were going to be fine. Turns out wasn't fine.
Charlotte.
Oh.
Hello. Everything
They're
okay?
here, Charlotte.
4, 6, 8. Ghostly whispers seal your face.
2, 4, 6, 8. Ghostly whispers seal your fate.
I heard that there was voices and stuff in this area.
I just heard that.
I don't know.
I literally just heard that as you were walking up.
I heard something. I don't know if I actually heard it though.
Well, I'm pretty sure I told you what it was.
If you walked up on it, you heard it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I heard that too. I heard there were voices here. So.
Yeah. So basically, they're still going.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, and I think I forgot the lady with the mask and oh god, they went to look at rocks.
Yeah, they're worried they're cursed or something, but I unfortunately am not an expert
Your
in
foot's
curses.
backwards.
Is that normal? Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. Yep.
Okay.
It'll adjust itself eventually.
Okay.
Eventually.
Well.
Okay.
And gets there.
I'm gonna draw my little circle heal. Something out of circle though. I've noticed it's not been as dangerous as the other one, but if there is a spirit or ghost here, they should be able to talk a little bit more, or maybe I can even get a better sign. I mean, I heard it. I know you're not insane.
I think it's gone. Whatever's going on, but.
Jimmer?
Hey, I'm enjoying my little summoning circle thing. In the book with
where?
charcoal. In this area. I'm just doing it in my book. I can do it on the ground too, but I was doing it in my book. That's what I did the last few times.
Okay.
And we heard
You drawing it?
a voice here.
You draw the summoning circle, and you're back.
Hello?
Nothing else seems to happen.
Huh.
But you feel like something has come in.
Is anyone here? Hello? Maybe that wasn't great. Hello? Huh. That was definitely new.
No way we'll ever see this, I suppose.
Charlotte.
Oui.
Your book feels warm. As you open it, it shuffles to a new blank page. And you see the words fading from view. Draw me with enemies made anew.
Oh. Draw me with enemies made and new. Okay.
You turn into a wolf, and on the third time, you will stay like that. Period.
Oh,
If you get separated from that.
then I will keep the earring.
Yes,
it's
You're
though
weird,
in bizarre
so-
situations I'd impolite, but yes, I understand.
Yes, I would blame Never Ever for my unique situation of having it now, but that is just a personal.
I see.
Hey, what do you want?
Mine.
What was the riddle the thing told you? What did it say? It was like
2468 Ghostly Whispers seal your fate.
Ghostly spirits to your fate. Okay.
It did not say anything of the sort. I do not
What
know
did
I'm
you hear?
repeating that. When I-
Matter of fact, we have the exact same.
we should act like we didn't hear anything, should we not?
Otherwise, we're here.
We didn't hear
I'm
anything
terribly
from
confused.
This
from
is
a-
reverse psychology.
No, it is simple as we were told multiple times to act like we did not hear anything if we hear nothing from something from nothing while we are here. Why do we act like we heard something whenever that risks our own safety?
Well, perhaps it's wise to consider what you might have heard, but to act upon it is possibly very risky, knowing the history of this town.
So, I see what you're saying. The cold implies ghosts, not the fair.
At least as far as I know. Simply a thought that they could have been connected in some shape or form.
Yeah, I mean-
Trickery is
I mean,
a consistent
They
theme
might be,
with them,
sure,
after all.
but we've been having problems with ghosts before, and it falls in line.
We've also had ghosts actually assist us
Understood.
before too, as well, which is why we don't know what ghost we're talking to. But 3 days ago, I got dumped by a bandit, and a ghost picked up the bandit, squished its head into the ceiling of the library, and then dragged it out. So some ghosts do actually assist you. Maybe just me, but I've also had them guide me in
curious.
incredibly dangerous situations, hence me making sure I know the riddle. So, numbers 468 or 2648.
Yeah.
We can actually do
In,
this.
evens in order.
Evens in order. Okay. Don't sleep with spirits.
You
So.
would if it was funny enough. You would if it was funny enough.
My only guess is that don't sleep in the graveyard. So, I don't think anyone's gonna be sleeping in the graveyard.
I mean, if we hear something, then there might be a problem, depending on what is being said. So, I don't know.
Put it in like a sling and it
That's all. Take care.
Yep.
Matter of fact, in some cases I don't have to. Sometimes
I just heard the numbers. The problem is that my fox brain instantly threw out the numbers. 2468. I don't think the numbers actually matter. I think it's just don't sleep with ghosts. That might actually be our. So in a downtime, we got a new helpful NPC. I don't know if that was it. That would give cryptic advice. That might have been them. So yeah, whatever it was, I've definitely let in. So F. Everything okay?
I honestly don't know. I don't know what Issa found. They ran away. Is he going to get a ladder?
Was there something with the statue?
I don't know. This is at least the third time.
Did it like do it in front of you guys, or is it just when no one was looking?
I think when no one was looking, I haven't seen it. It's like overnight.
I mean, it's definitely been moving.
They said it was moving before we got to however it is here.
wonder if it faces in a direction for a reason, you know? Maybe it could just be moving around, but...
That's what I was thinking.
I don't
Either
know.
that or it's like counting down to something. It's spinning.
Uh-huh. Like a clock?
Yeah, I guess. They say it's not
that?
pointing towards anything. Huh?
Maybe is this the tree? I thought I saw something up there. I thought I saw something move, but it was like a shadow. I don't know if someone's up there. It could also just have been a tree.
Maybe Hazel was climbing the tree, and then he was like, huh. And then he ran.
Oh, then I probably saw Hazel then if it was him climbing a tree.
Mm.
I was thinking of remelting the glass back into it, but it didn't work out.
Graveyard's haunted.
Hello.
Oh, is it still
Graveyard's
stuck
always
there?
been haunted, to be fair.
I got grabbed up to the hill, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
It seems like something's active in the graveyard. I don't know what, but it's busy.
Did it say anything or no?
There's only like 5 of us.
Besides meteors falling, the group going into the mine, another group probably out that way.
Someone early on, and I sort of overheard it as well. There was some kind of riddle. It was like 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't sleep with ghosts awake or something. It was like a weird riddle. So I unfortunately I'm not good at riddles, and especially remembering them. But I'm assuming it's, don't go sleep in the graveyard. It's still what I've been able to piece together from it. So
Probably not. No.
I did manage to actually catch some ghosts over the last few days and managed to ask them a few questions. One of which I wanted to go look at again, which is there's a paw print outside. Not outside, but there's a really big one in the shape of a paw. Apparently that's the beast of slaughter. At least we have a very strong reason to believe.
Fucked off or something.
The second one was, I think those graves are obviously related to ghosts or whatever. It was very cryptic what it said, to the point of where I don't think I could actually understand anything, where I asked, why are the graves dug up? And, they said, we don't... Yeah, but I meant, we sealed them or whatever, so it's like they were dug up again. And I'll be honest, I can't really remember really what the ghost said. It was kind of incomprehensible. Something about, them leaving... that not being their home or something. And the last question, what was it? I can't remember. I can't remember at all. I guess it wasn't that important. It was something related more to ghosts or whatever. So, did you hear about the bandits? I think I don't remember if I mentioned this to you, but yes.
I've been hearing about them for a while. Cannibals with blue ribbons or something.
People were saying they're bandits. It looked like some kind of knight with a cloak. At least guy in armor, I didn't see a face. I just saw 2 glowing eyes. Cornered me in the library. I was alone and had raised its sword and it was going to strike me. And I was talking to ghosts at the time. And something, I'm assuming it was a ghost, threw a book at me, knocked me over. So I guess I didn't get hit by a sword. And then picked up this bandit, I've been calling them, but it could be something else. Picked them up, slammed their head into the ceiling, pretty much exploded it, and then dragged their corpse away. So.
Right. I don't even know where to begin with that one.
And then with more riddles and stuff. Keep an eye out for anything that might seem new as well.
Everything's new.
Everything's new, I know. It's just something recently. I feel like something was just let in, so. Could be
what
good.
Wasn't let in? People ran rampant to the front door. People are now going to go disturb what's ever in the mine here. Graveyard had a whole group of people gaggling about, checking on things. They're looking for moon rocks or whatever. The fish are going off doing fish things. What isn't being disturbed?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have Never with me, and I don't think I have any companions. It's fine. I might go look at the graveyard myself. I do a little bit better at talking with the ghosts, I think, than others, so...
Just be careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
People were saying they were getting grabbed and tossed around, so...
Yeah, maybe I might need to wait a little bit. I mean, the lanterns were on, yeah?
The lanterns were on when I saw them, yeah.
Ugh. They've definitely been weakening, so...
I figure, you know, if bodies are leaving, then maybe, I don't know.
And also
I don't know what powers that nonsense.
It's very difficult to figure out the difference between a fair and a ghost. Like, people were pretending like, oh, don't acknowledge it, it doesn't exist, you know, ignore it or whatever, but I had ghosts clearly help me, so some of them actually give me, and I have visions and stuff. So some stuff you're supposed to listen to, and other stuff you're not supposed to, so...
I wish they'd make it known, at least it would simplify a lot of the matters, but...
Yeah.
I trust you, Charlotte, and you've got the most experience out of all of us, it seems, besides those, you know, directly picked up and shaken by the damn things.
Yeah. I might go look at the mine first. Take a break.
Aye, might be a good idea.
And there was no words. Who was picked up again? Was it Marceau?
Hmm?
You said someone was picked up?
I don't know, it was, 2 of the new folk, or 3 of the new folk. I think it was mostly a group of new folks, I don't know. It was the purple masked one, and the bats lady, and whoever she's with, and a few other folks.
Okay, I'll go ask them to see if they were doing something.
They were, I think I pointed them in the direction of the barracks, so.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the mine, because I haven't seen anyone, so
I'll come help you, might as well.
I don't plan on going in unless I'm
Actually,
requested,
oh no, it's open, okay. I was gonna say, I think I'm at such an injured state I wouldn't be able to help you with the doors.
I guess I'm injured too, yeah. Raptors do not mess around.
I'm at 7.
Ooh, okay. I'm surprised all the grass is gone.
It seems to be receding quite a bit, I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
People gone into the mine?
Guess you want to go poke your head in,
I was just looking at the round place. I didn't even know there was a mine here.
Yeah. I don't really plan on going much further. I think I've had my Avengers for the day. Huh.
I think one of your associates is haunting Leo and Kane.
Oh, okay.
Seem to be playing hide and seek.
Okay, I'm gonna get on that then. It's whatever I let in. So that's the problem, is it's a 50-50 on if it's a fair or not. The ghost, I mean, even with ghosts, like classic ghost stuff is you're not really supposed to acknowledge them, you're supposed to give them power. But that's the funny thing though, is that like if you want to get answers, you want to try and figure out, or you want to actually try and solve the problem, this is a good story, would sort of have like, okay, well you got to go back into the room, the danger room with the threat, so you've got to poke the ghost. Finding out more information on what happened to the ghost so then you can try and solve it is sort of like a classic ghost thing. Though Advocat doesn't like common tropes or whatever.
You be back by dinner, okay? And don't stand on me.
Yes,
It's just
I'll
the
be
three
saving the
of us
world.
armed and I'm
We
playing
have
hard.
info.
Come on, I'm
So
gonna
we can do
show
this
you
better.
that's the
Are you going out?
To find myself,
Yeah, you wanna go with
possibly,
us?
yes.
What kind of
yourself.
safe
Find
you
yourself.
don't know what's there, if you will
Not
get
like
us.
that.
Like a spiritual
That's a
journey.
spiritual journey.
No.
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 Find I my think husband. it's a
Find
little
him.
more literal.
Oh, well,
yes.
are you okay if they tag along? Because none of them are armed. It's just making me really nervous and I can't go along myself.
But I'm going to tell you whatever was on out there. From what I've seen, we had raptors already come into the gates to attack people. That being said, those raptors are a lot worse than they were before.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
did you not hear that?
Oh, Phelan, if you're going out, if you want to spread the information, if people do get by raptors, it seems like they take you past the log, so you have to go through a log to get back into town. So, for us, when we got taken
Phelan.
into like a cave. One second, I'm explaining important information. We got taken into a cave by a bunch of raptors. It was by a cliff, so we had to go and escape through a bunch of crumbly rocks and stuff. after that, we got up. We had to go through the log, so it's like we spawned in, the area before the swamp. To find that log, you kind of keep to the left, and then from there, you kind of take the normal path back. You go straight until you hit some ruins, and then we went right from there to get back into town. That's the best directions I can give you. Unfortunately, I didn't have my map or my book on me to draw a map, so.
I will try to find it. No,
Do you think you can let Marceau into your home and see if he can at least get a fresh scent before we
Of
go
what,
home?
me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can't find this ghost.
Wherever you find Leo and Kane.
I think we were last by the church area. Not here.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
Charlotte.
Everything good with you?
I got a new farmhand, first of all.
Yeah.
A scarecrow, if you must.
That's good to hear. There's a bunch of ghosts and stuff that I'm looking around for.
I can meet the chickens. You can meet the chickens somehow.
In our current assortment of individuals, do we have anyone here that's able to gather anything from a slain animal or creature? Anything at all?
Hello.
Hey.
Were you one of the new people that was around that got picked up by ghosts? Oh, no.
I've never been picked up by a ghost, no.
Okay, so different people then. Oh, there's a
Oh,
fish.
you mean he got...
Hey, there's
oh,
a fish in
when
the
he
water.
got picked up?
There's a fish in the water.
Oh, yeah. Did you find anything?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
They
Fair
just
enough.
talk to us?
They're looking for...
They?
Well, Sugar said no, also.
Yeah, but, I mean, is it a person?
Yes.
Me.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Jim here?
Oh.
I guess I knew brain people could turn into.
I asked them if they could find any moonstones at the bottom of the river, because I know some hit the river.
Oh. Okay. Have you seen Leo?
But yeah,
or
when we
Kane?
went to the gravestones, we were looking around for moon rocks. His name is escaping me. The Batman.
Marceau?
Yes. Got picked up by a forest, and I just saw him go into the darkness, and he wound up on top of one of the cliffs.
Okay. Go ask Marceau. But also apparently people
All the
were
other
hearing
people
stuff.
that were witness, besides himself, have gone out there. And so
Oh.
I'm waiting here because I'm terrified they have gone to their deaths and I want to see them return.
There's supposed to be another group going out too, and I tried my best to give the warnings, but didn't get to everyone. That there's a few
They
complications.
aren't armed and they're overly confident, which terrifies me.
To be fair, I had a sword at least. Even if I had my armor, maybe I would have gotten a bit less. But the raptors don't mess around. They really
I don't know if the
grab
sword's
you.
gonna help against the raptors.
Nope. And then there's also giant frog-looking creatures. So it was a.
I almost consider it a blessing that I can't leave town, but also at the same time, it's terrifying.
I mean, yeah, there's ghosts and stuff in the town too. That clearly some of them are not friendly. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I've thankfully never been bothered by them, but I'm just considering that I've gotten lucky so far, and it's probably gonna happen inevitably.
Yes?
Huh?
Yours? Oh yeah, those are mine. I ordered a new jacket for work and such.
Oh.
Thank you. These are pants.
Oops.
Thank you.
Advil, you're unmuted.
Sorry, I got my pants. I was gonna say.
You said, oh yes, and we went.
You see something like fall near the entrance of the town, but then it just keeps on flying. Looks like a creature.
Oh. Oh. That looked. What was that?
I don't have the ability to go check if it was something.
Nothing ventured.
I'm
Nothing
just here as
gained.
moral support mostly.
I just hate going across. There's supposed to be a bridge over there, but I'll be honest, the bridge, I don't know where it goes, so. Come on.
I'm not super familiar with it, and I also can't use that bridge because I can't return on it. So.
Yeah. Oh, you can return. It's just a little bit of a jump. It's just going forward. I didn't find anything. Ugh. I need to go over here to really confirm that this is beast. I mean, maybe it's just convenient. I mean, the ghost told me otherwise. Wow, that is math. Is that actually the beast? There's no way. The beast was never that big. There's another one? Oh. I went to the area. Is there anything?
No, nothing that you can see.
Okay.
This was the area is also much further past the gate, just so you know.
Oh.
Not the actual gate.
Oh, it was back there. I'm gonna go check up here anyways. I'm not going any further though. I'm not going past this gate. I already dealt with the raptors. Oh, I can't even open this anyways. Not that I'd want to go past this. There's nothing but raptors out there. Keep it closer. Uh-oh. This will be my second doodle. Need to probably keep in town for ghost. Could also not be a ghost, it could still be a fair, so. What the fuck? It's a audio crack. Is there a noise or something? It sounded like there's like some kind of like crackling noise. Okay. It's weird. Oh, it's probably that. It sounds like really crunchy though. It's made me really concerned. Oh.
What'd you find?
Nothing.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. They went back toward the gate if you're looking for them. They didn't leave town, but now we gotta check.
Oh, they were looking at something that they saw.
Around?
Who?
Oh wait, I see people.
Okay.
Oh, I guess they figured it out.
There they are. Yep.
I didn't think there was a way, an actual way through. I meant to ask people about that, and something drenched every time.
Well, now you know.
Yeah.
It might be. It's still difficult to come back unless you're good at jumping.
I know, but at worst you fall into water. So, and I've already had to do. I got pretty good at jumping. It's from today, so yeah. Anyways, I'm not going out with them. I'm going to keep in town. It seems like
a ghost picked up the priestess.
Just now?
It just dropped them like 20 feet away, but like, yeah, they were all standing there. And
anything?
Just kind of. Whoop.
Anything said?
I didn't hear anything.
Well, I'm also wondering if people
I
were
have
saying
actually
stuff.
yet to really hear ghosts, and I'm not mad about that.
Yeah, it's not the
I
worst.
envy no one. Oh yeah, that's who the
no, they just panic saying get out, like get me out, like multiple times. So maybe a little bit further back from the water.
Huh?
That might be something.
Raptor? What's a raptor?
Raptor?
Raptor where?
Don't go in there! Don't go in there!
There's a raptor on the streets!
Meow.
Phelan! There's a raptor on the fields!
I'm gonna get my bow. Damn raptors. Was it this one?
It just worked every other time.
Don't see it.
Was it this field or the others?
It's around this field.
Maybe it jumped into the water?
your disguise?
Which field was it in?
I just don't like to show skin.
Alright,
It's a
so
cultural
Charlotte, I was showing the new boy there. But you jumped the fence so he could get closer look at the animals, and a raptor missed us by an inch. Literally jumped out of the ground, missed us by like a few, like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, that's a person.
What was that? Did anyone hear that snapping noise?
I heard the snapping from
snapping
there.
comes from the fish. That's koi. That comes from
guess
koi.
it's a person. I don't think you have anything to fear from
It's
it.
a person. It's fine. They won't hurt you.
It's a person. It's koi.
I don't think they're intending to make that noise.
I think you ran on the ground, but.
Imagine that their fish speak is pop.
Well, Theron's gone, and if he's gone, he's out there now.
We could try and bait
Telling
it.
us not to go on the water.
Maybe leave some meat out and see if it will come get it.
What's a raptor?
Try using the bridge. Go up that way.
Do you know what a lizard is? A gecko.
Yeah, how to do?
I've seen little
Whoa,
ones run
okay.
around.
That is very useful directing someone.
Alright, but bait. And stands on
How'd you get?
two
How'd you
feet.
get?
I gotta go out.
That's right. I don't want to go out. Because I saw the bridge over here. I just didn't see the extra direction I needed to go. Yeah, there's like a rock you can kind of fall down on. Oh. What's up here?
Up here.
Just a little bit.
This is how I used to get around for a while.
Uh-huh. And I made it this far, but I didn't think you could go any further. You just drop down?
Around the back.
I'm glad that we.
Around.
Oh, around. Okay.
And so is this like that direction?
Thank you, then.
Okay, that's as far as I'm gonna go. Okay, you really can't make it back. Oh. Hello? I heard my name. Hello? Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I realized there's a bigger drop down. There's the bridge is over there, but there's a bigger drop down, so I realized I don't think there's a way to get back up once you're past the bridge, so I just went back.
You can. You just have to jump across the rocks on this side.
Oh, no, yeah, no, right here. Oh, right here there is, but if you go even further, I think there might just, you might not be able to get back up. There's a little bit. I didn't go as far, so maybe I'm wrong, so. Anyways, I'm keeping in town.
Can I have some help out, please?
Oh. I thought I heard my name.
I hear their voice.
Hey, I'm down here. Hello. I was
Hello.
trying to make my way up the side.
Oh.
Apparently some people can jump on the rocks that way. Are you able to?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I can, unfortunately. I'll show you my best attempt.
So
Yeah, nothing happening.
you have to jump from that rock. There's another rock you can jump to. It's a little bit difficult, but.
Yeah, there's one right here on this side. Look, right next to your head.
This is really,
Okay, let me see if I can't get a ladder for you.
Yeah.
I saw people with a ladder.
Oh, you got it! You
got it! How did it work? Okay, I guess that's good to know.
It's the core of a I heard, yeah, they said you... rock. Oh, we can save
now
the
you have
moon.
something to make with it.
We can save the moon. We can save the moon.
We save the moon.
Yeah.
Come on, Charlotte, let's go save the moon.
I'm going to make it like a crystal ball.
Yes, I'm making a crystal bowl. Wait, how have you made anything?
I guess you gotta make a forge.
I think we have a new forge. We have a new forge.
We have a bowl of lava right there.
Yeah, I don't think you can just use a bowl of lava and find. You could build a forge.
Also, this pit has
using
caused us
this
a lot of pain and
underneath.
suffering, so like I don't know if. I mean, I guess if you're going to do something with it, it'll probably give you a vision. So, yeah.
You'll probably have to step one,
Stay out of
build
the
a
grass, stay out of the
forge.
grass, stay out of the grass, stay out of the grass.
Yeah, apparently this raptor. Did we miss the raptor? Did it come again? Oh, great.
Do you mean the ankle high
It was in town. It took Easel. We were just in the middle of
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, as soon as me and... Okay.
He was laying down in the grass, and then he got up, and then I heard a raptor, and I didn't even see it, and then it was
Great,
gone.
great. Okay, well...
We're gonna have to wait a bit. Let's not go to anywhere that there's grass. Charlotte, avoid grass. It seems like that's the common thing.
Yeah, I guess...
Look, we got it!
I'm gonna see if I can get this damn raptor killed.
This is the center of the falling house. I got the really warm center of it.
It wasn't even... I don't even know how it got there. The grass wasn't that tall.
Must have gotten in.
I don't
So
know.
where was
Did
it?
people leave the gate open?
Was it there?
It was just by like where the statue was looking.
By the statue, so it's like this far and down. Okay, we need to get this thing killed. I'm assuming there was a raptor that kind of made it close. It was like into the second gate. I'm guessing it just opened at some point. It got left open, and then things made their way through. So I also saw something get dropped off. Maybe they dropped off a raptor. I'm unsure, but I'm gonna try to see if we can't bait this thing out and then get it killed. I just need bait. I probably need a few more hunts, and I probably need a net. I need somebody that can throw a
It's
net.
just over there, and then Easel disappeared, and then.
Oh, great. Great. Oh my god. He's going to be so far. Oh no, poor Easel. There's gotta be some. There's gotta be a net somewhere. Is there anyone in town? No, I think everyone left. Okay, lovely. Yeah, Raptor's about.
Yep.
Raptor's about.
Do not step in the grass.
Raptor's in town.
Mm-hmm.
Grass. Where?
Do not step in any grass.
Yep.
Stay out of the grass.
Out of grass now.
Can't keep this raptor in town. We have to get it killed.
You know how they do it.
That is the intent at the moment. Yes.
I think our best hope is to try and bait it, and we have a net. Unfortunately, I think it's in Zila's house, but Zila isn't here to open their house, so makes it a little bit difficult. But bait it somewhere. See if it goes after the bait.
Is the key to her home? Is she the only one that lives in the singular house.
Actually, does she? No, she doesn't even live there. Ugh, whatever. I'll see if I can get it open. I believe the net would be in here. It's either that the net is in the cart, because unfortunately, the blacksmith is where we kept most of our stuff, but it's kind of gone at the moment, so...
Right.
The best I could think of. Doesn't say that it's locked.
I will go spread the news to the farm for a moment.
I think Marigold might have some bait. Unfortunately, the only other person that knew bait stuff was Phelan, and they left, so... Come on.
The other guy?
He's checking cliffside because we saw it jump up there.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be
Unless
running.
it's been following you guys, then it's probably up there.
Haven't seen it.
Yeah, Roderick grabbed
It
Ezel
ran after
over
you
there.
guys as soon as everyone ran up the
Yep,
cliffside.
Been a terribly annoying distraction.
It's gonna probably drag people back to its lair.
Likely.
I'm not sure that's simple dragging back, because like
They're very good at doing it, as I've learned from my expedition today. They're very good at it.
I don't think that's true. I mean, like, we would have heard kicking, screaming, whatever, that kind of stuff.
You think they're very swift. Maybe they're still around and we have a time to intervene, but how did they get in?
No, I mean, there's a bridge, but doors left open?
I'm guessing one door was left open, but the others were closed. So I'm just assuming we had some kind of combination of doors opened and closed that they just made their way in. I almost got snatched right past the second gate. I almost got snatched there on my way back. So they definitely made it that far.
Yeah, grass. You're not going to grass. Yeah, grass. Blood is grass. Good. I'm making sure. Thank you very much. I don't know about my how to make a forge. Anyone know how to make a forge?
How to make a forge?
I looked at the crafters.
I
If there's no forge and you guys don't have enough tools, I think step one
Don't
is
they
build
ever?
a
Don't
forge.
Didn't they put something together by the barracks or something?
I think that
gathering
I
the
think the
things there.
crafters are doing what they can. That
They've been bringing all the ores and stuff into the back of the barracks.
Have they been able to make anything out of them?
What if we get
I think so.
demon grass? Does it turn around,
I think.
stop being evil, stop being friendly? I think that would just make a demon.
This is taking too long. I don't even think anything's in here, so that's the problem. Is we just don't know where our stuff is. Might just commission a net for myself. I mean, the net's so expensive. That's the problem. Is the net is so expensive. Ugh.
I stab people, but I'm really weak and frail, so I didn't.
I think it's taking too long. It's taking too long. I can't seem to get it open. I'm going to keep moving it around.
you access
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Is all.
Yes, right there.
Must have at the end of my playlist. No. I feel like my plan of baiting it out isn't the worst.
Jammer? Jammer?
I was asking if at least if the tailor shop was open. I'm trying to find wherever our net would be, and I was going to check the tailor to see if I could open it.
You would need Celia, as she's basically locked all her supplies. Nobody else but her can get them.
Do we know where our net is? Because I know our blacksmith got like destroyed, and that's why I thought.
Only Celia has it.
Only Celia has. Okay, so I was right. Okay, thank you. Well, we just have to throw it out a net.
And when I mean lanky, I don't mean
Any
like
other
you
raptor
that
sightings?
are very thin. I mean like a stick. No more
Like
raptor.
Marceau?
I'm trying to explain to them what a fae is, because you know
okay.
they had very limited interaction with the rogue.
We had a some kid. I believe it was Isel got abducted by a raptor.
Yeah, we heard it multiple times, but I don't know how to help him. I'll be honest, y'all.
I mean, they might be able to make it back, but if there's still a raptor inside or raptors inside, we kind of have to deal with them. So I was hoping to get a net and then get some bait and see if we can't bait it out, and then we can just, get rid of them. But
Yeah, good luck
can't access
finding
the
the
nets.
net.
Yeah, it's in Zila's workshop, so and we only have like one. It's all in there.
Oh
so
yeah, this is by the way, this is Charlotte. She's very nice.
hello.
She draws very well too.
Too
Miss
well
Bree
sometimes.
draws. Not sometimes, all the time.
Yeah.
You kind of look like the person who found me.
Oh, I think it was Phelan. Close, but I'm a fox. Fox is a bit different than
Phelan is a wolf. She's a fox.
I thought you said foxes didn't exist here.
Yeah, but she is
We
different.
do have foxes. We even have like normal foxes too. Maybe you haven't seen them, but they definitely are around. Made friends with like one or two.
They are, but no. People said out there's no more normal animals.
Oh, well, maybe things are a bit different. I haven't seen any since the Blood Moon, so maybe they're gone. I hope not. They're quite useful.
No, Charlie, we're in a different place
I
now.
know we're in a
but they're
different place, but not
any-
everything's got to have shrines, right? Raptors are still here.
I doubt it.
Rats
Raptors
are
are
still
not
here.
Raptors are not a goddamn creature of the creator. I don't know who the fuck made raptors, but they were not having a good day when they did.
Think so.
I heard of the creator.
That creator's not here, baby. I'm sorry to tell you.
Saying that, and I definitely
Oh,
believe them with everything I've been hearing, but people just seem to
They're
accept
not
this
here right
like
now.
reality thing of being in like a bubble or being in the future or whatever. I just find it very hard to comprehend.
They used to live here?
Not like that. The creator is a concept in a way. Made everything. But it made it in its own little thing. Bubble. Creator bubble. We were in that bubble. But now we are in another thing's bubble. And that thing is big. Kinda like when you used to be in a farm and now you're in another farm.
I guess that makes sense.
That's the best we're gonna get. I am not a literate woman. I don't know how to explain complex things. I know how to write my name and the word divorce. That's about it. That's all I got.
What's a
I
divorce?
return back to town. Divorce is when you used to love someone and you love them no more, so you got apart.
Best I can do is just find the raptor and shoot it. I think, fortunately, because I do not think I can. I mean, I heard out of character that the raptors are higher level, so I'm definitely not able to take on a raptor on my own, even with an arrow. We'd need a net or poison, but everyone's gone, so I might just lurk around people. Honestly, it's either go poke ghosts in the graveyard, but.
Everything okay?
I can't really find anyone else. I think most people have left or are in the mines, so definitely not getting in that.
Hopefully, we're able to find everything for everybody.
Yeah. Hopefully Isol's doing okay.
Wait, you heard from him?
No, I said hopefully they're doing okay. I don't know.
Oh. I don't know where the heck it would have taken him. In the middle of town.
The raptors, they have a lair. It took me to their lair twice, and Marceau to the same lair twice. I believe that they're all part of the same brood. It's not a great place to go. Yeah, they usually put their claw into your leg and then drag you away very quickly. Maybe they use their teeth. I don't know. It's a blur.
That's way too fast.
Very fast. Very fast. So yeah. We made it back, so it is possible to make it back. It's just dangerous.
Okay. And especially with all the healers out there, I'm pretty sure.
Even if they do make it back, if they're bleeding like I was, it'll make it worse. Oh, great.
Yeah, there's literally no one.
Yeah, it's not great not being able to even access the net, so if we do see the raptor again, I could shoot it with arrows, maybe it'll go down, but when I could miss.
Maybe I didn't even see it. I just heard it.
Did it? Were you next to him?
He was right in front of me, and then he wasn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I used to buy the statue area in the back. That's where it was. What? By the statue area? Is that where you were?
But by the statue, yeah, between the statue and the grass that leads up to the barracks.
It went further in, because people were saying that they were seeing it in these fields and stuff, and that makes sense, and it's not too much of a
Going through the grass.
The
grass isn't even that tall. It's not even as tall as this. I don't know how it snuck up.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully everyone survives, especially with all the healers out there, most probably.
And there's no point in trying to go out and find them, because we're going to just get lost ourselves and picked up by raptors. I know this is someone who got lost out there. Personally, this isn't just me wanting to be lazy or not caring about Iso or whatever. It's like a... We tried to go out earlier.
I'm not going out there. I know I'm not going out there.
We tried to go out earlier and get Tia, and Tia was fine on their own. They made it back. And when we tried to go out after Tia and follow their footsteps, we all got picked off. So, not great.
Right.
I should probably know this better with Tia. I keep forgetting. That, it's a tree. I thought that I saw something, but it's a tree.
We have to be careful in case we get that voice again telling us we have to do something.
Did you hear more voices?
No, not past the ones that were just saying, don't ignore us, and then I try to ignore them.
Yeah, I don't know if those are ghosts or if they're fair. If they're ghosts, they might actually be genuinely trying to assist, as I've learned not all disembodied voices are, fair. Some are ghosts.
That's really hard to tell. How do we even tell? When one of the things is just don't talk to them.
If they're more ghosts have a hard time manifesting. So if they're talking to you, you've probably provoked them. They're also a lot more direct and antagonistic. Fair are a little bit more tricksy. A little bit more playful.
That's the thing. If it's antagonistic fair, then it's impossible to tell.
I know, that's the part where I kind of sit there being like, as the ghost person, I might just stumble into a fair. So, but they are around, and I've been able to talk to them. They're not all just fair.
You know, it's good hearing multiple bad news after taking an hour nap.
Oh.
Oh, there's something there.
That looks like.
No, I think I didn't see it that time either. It needs to come out again. I didn't see it.
Is that not the first time?
I could go 5 minutes
I'm kind
about
of
getting
sort of
warranted
looking
by
next
some
to you, but I don't
higher
wanna be
being or
alone.
something of the other plane. I'd really appreciate it.
Every time someone says there's something. Just really quick.
Has anyone seen, has Ulysses come back to town yet?
Stitch! Why?
That's such a good name.
That'd be
That's
good.
such a name is Stitch.
I think those in the mine are still in there. We've yet to see it.
Hello.
Basically, they're
Did
scouting it.
you guys have voices like talking to you earlier?
Earlier, yeah.
Have you? Am I insane? Have you always? Weren't you blonde?
I have
this
been
new?
sent to tell
I
you
was.
something. Or at least this is what they wanted to tell you. A quote beast of massacre was sighted.
A beast of
It was.
massacre.
It was at our front door.
Yes. Oh, interesting.
That's actually what I was going to talk to you guys about. Was I had ghosts kind of confirm that those paw prints that are in the dirt outside is the beast of slaughter. So.
Oh.
Great.
How curious. You're all going to die,
Oh.
Hey, so
About as expert as we get. So.
Wishing on the moon.
Yes.
What do you think?
it opened our door, peeped its head in, and closed the fucking door.
Wish on disappear. I think that would be
So the beast is
best
alive
for
now.
everyone.
Shit.
I see.
I assume it did. I let it know I was in that building, and it backed off and ran away.
Look at me.
Okay.
I can only assume it wants something. So if it shows up again, then we talk to it. If it goes on a rampage,
Whoever is listening to us,
then
and you're listening,
evac.
it's a good heart.
Right, yes, I'm not
Okay.
doing anything near that
I
beast
don't
again. I'm
trust
not
the
dying a
moon.
third
The
time,
moon
thank you
is
very
a
much.
bitch. The moon fell on me.
I don't want you to
So
either.
I guess the moon isn't broken.
I appreciate
That's
your
this
concern.
place's moon.
I mean, I can
Although I do fear that
expedite the
every,
process.
undead creature,
With this beast of
fey,
slaughter, I'm
or
pretty sure if I
anything basically in
draw
that
this
wood
little
will be
summoning
just
circle
right
I have
now
on
wants
its
to haunt
paw
me,
prints in the
so-
graveyard,
Is it after you right now?
we would definitely show up.
No circles. No
Who
this
knows?
stuff.
Honestly, I could not tell you. I could not tell you.
That's
It
just
was
a
behind me
thing
for
if
a
we
moment,
wanted to
there
try
was
and
something
get it
else
to come,
behind
but
me for another moment.
I don't blame not poking the beast
Have
quite
we heard anything
rigorously.
more about the
At this
raptors
point,
at
I
least?
expect
Me,
there to be
raptors?
something behind me at
No.
every given
Besides,
moment.
besides that, they take you to like a lair, and then from the lair, I kind of know the way back. But
We're leading to it.
We do not have much time.
I have no idea. They should be still running. As far as we have been told, they should be still running just fine, all powered and such.
I've seen them lit.
That's about I can do
Yeah,
your
I believe
laundry.
that they don't affect the beasts of
Yeah,
slaughter
we
at least
got it.
directly.
It's like,
I'm pretty sure they were lit when it came the first time, so...
Well,
Right.
to help, at least he was not looking at you.
how did you know it was
He
the
not
beast of
looking your
slaughter?
way, He was looking at
I was
Romeo.
talking to you.
Of course.
Did you see it?
It was big, red, and looked like a wolf.
Like, should I go somewhere where you're not for my safety?
Yeah, I don't know if the
If you find
I
yourself
don't know if the
safe,
graveyard is able to
placed
contain it
anywhere
anymore, though I
else,
also heard from
please
some of the
be
ghosts
open
that
against that.
graveyard, we might be in the graveyard or something. I'm unsure, but it's like we're in their
Tia brought
domain
in.
or something.
I mean,
so-
if the beast asks, we're technically responsible for its release, so it owes us a favor.
I mean, I also did seal it away, so I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be accepting favors. Either way, I'm going to actually try talking to it a bit more if it doesn't just instantly try and kill me. But I think if it wants to kill me right away, no, because it'll probably be dead. So it's been eating stuff outside, so it's been getting bigger. So it's going to be a lot worse than it was last time.
You know, we can probably put that back under the bed, to be honest.
It was like directed at you, but was not
Was it-
looking
what is it?
directly at you. That's the thing. It just appeared in my.
Just a little thing I received a few
pleasant
weeks
than
ago.
usual.
He was
the
looking that
hauntings.
way.
Okay. I feel like if it's a relevant item, it's funny because I feel like a lot of people were like, "What do we do with the beast of slaughter?" I'm over here being like, "I was the one that sealed it away. I was the one that had the visions and stuff to do with it." So I wonder if that's the thing that's going around that's talking to other people. Don't know. It's not. I don't think the beast of slaughter stuff is really relevant to me though. It's more of a Cain Leo thing. I'm interested in it, but go poke ghosts. have to do the fist grab. Sounds like they were given like an item or something that might help. Did I leave this open? No. I think I did. What was that? Oh, it must be getting darker. Hmm. Is it just a light thing? It's like the fog is going in and out. I can't tell if it's a bug or not. Kind of want to sit down. I feel like I've been standing for a little bit, and also my legs are pretty sore. I did adjust down stuff a few days ago, and it's I think I mentioned that it was snowing here in Virginia. So I was out walking a little bit in the snow. It's fun. I haven't seen snow like that in like 15 years, honestly. So snow for me is crazy. I'm a Florida boy, so snow is pretty mesmerizing. It'd be nice to have. Yeah, am I insane? I feel like I keep walking into this area and it keeps getting bright. So weird.
Jam presents?
I'm doing ghost things. I heard there's people here. Would anyone like to talk to me?
Dig us up.
Hello?
Dig us up.
Until you're released, most of the graves have been dug up.
Dig us up.
Can you give me a name?
We don't know our names.
Do you
We
know?
don't remember.
You don't remember anything?
We can't tell each other apart anymore.
How many of them are you? 1, 2, many?
We don't remember.
Do you know where you are?
We don't know who we are.
Do you remember Echo?
Who are we?
I don't know. You're an Echo?
We are an echo.
Was one of you throwing people around?
The memory of our song fades, and we do not remember. Our shape is distorted.
Do you know my name? If you don't,
cannot tell.
I am Charlotte
Each other
Marceau.
apart.
You have to make
You
new
are
memories.
not one of our ancestors.
No, I'm new to the town. I've been working on trying to communicate with you, to try and figure out what is going on.
Where are our ancestors?
I don't know. The previous townsfolk, a lot of them disappeared during a plague.
Only they remember our song.
Do you know any of their names?
Where is the songbook?
The songbook? What's the songbook?
Dig us up.
I don't,
Tell us our names.
I don't know your names, unfortunately. I know there's an Andrea, but I assume I'm not talking to Andrea right now. Do you know Andrea?
We do not know one from the other.
No, not even
They're
a
distorted and
not
without
even a
form.
not even a Stanford.
We no longer remember what it means to be one.
Why do you want to be dug up?
So we can know who we are.
Why are some of you dug up, but the others aren't? I asked this before. I got a very cryptic answer.
We lie in the ground together. And we have not been dug up.
I'll see if I can't do anything. Unfortunately, it's not my decision to make alone. What will you do after you're dug up?
Behind you, the wind howls.
Hello?
The lanterns flicker.
Is there something else here? Or someone? Hello? What was that? Can you repeat yourself? Hello? You sound so distant. Where are you? Hello? Where are you going? Hello? Hi.
Why is everyone going across now?
Is there other people going across? I'm following voices.
Mavis and her acquaintance went across the bridge just now.
Did you hear any voices? Just then?
Just them,
Envy
I
those
think.
with names.
Yeah, like that.
No.
Do you want a name? If you don't have a name, I can give you one. I'm not great with names. Do you like the name, Julie?
Don't complicate.
Hello? Well, I'm going to be off now to talk to the others. Take care. Rest well. And remember what you can of yourselves. And if you forget, I will remember. You want answers I can't provide because I just do not know.
I'm going to be staying here. I feel like if I follow, I will die.
Okay. At this point, I'm tired of standing around with.
I'll be right back in just a moment, please. Hold on. Hi,
Are we
Sean.
done, Tom
Alright.
Plaza?
Hey, Charlotte.
Hello.
That is the very least sour well.
Everything okay?
I mean, I'm sure that if you want
Well,
Hold up.
everything okay? Anything in the last 10 minutes?
So Romeo thinks, was it the beast of whatever that we had a couple weeks ago? The beast of whatever slaughter.
Uh-huh.
He thinks it's after him again.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Apparently they
is.
had a...
It appeared.
Yeah.
He said it. So.
Yeah, so it might not be after him because it sounded like he had a perfect opportunity to attack Kane and didn't.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. I haven't had any interaction.
And everyone keeps telling me. And then we got a new guy here in town. I'm not sure. Have you picked a name yet?
No. There's a lot
You
of
will.
options.
As someone who came here with no name, and then they all picked me a name. Okay. I showed up in town. Right now, my name's Clive. I came to town with no memory of who I was.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah,
well.
Do you remember? Hello, I'm back. Yes. Yes.
The only thing I remembered was I can mine. And that's about it. So. Hell, I hope.
They came in with a bunch of
Why are
people
you
and did.
in the mine? There's a bunch of people there.
Yeah, I came here with what I think was my sister, and then probably that was my brother that died at the gate. It's
Yeah.
a lot to take in. Yeah. Where like is mostly everyone in the town? Is mostly everyone out exploring, or
There's two parties that are out and at night looking for stuff. Valen said they're going to go find themselves. I don't know if it's a great time for a spiritual journey, but and then some other people went out.
That's
to do
right, 'cause
something.
okay. And I know that's like Zelia, Tosha, and Ulysses are exploring the mine. I think right now.
Uh-huh.
But they've been gone a while, so I'm kind of worried for them.
I kind of got the idea, but what did they end up calling you? Sorry.
Everyone keeps asking them.
I haven't decided yet.
Oh.
You're not the only one missing a
I'm
name.
I'm Ruth. Nice to meet you.
And people at the grave are wanting to know their names. They're like broken memories.
Oh.
They're quite literal echoes.
Oh. When I had the mark, they had me go up to one of the gravestones to see if anything happened with it, and nothing. But then we learned it was the Faith Hidden mark, and then most of my back is now gone.
Yeah, that's
And her
that was
legs.
my suggestion to go up to the gravestone even. 'Cause
Well, that's why, because you had a mark like me, and you got your mark removed, leg crushed, but mark removed, and
Kept pulled out
then
of me, yeah.
I tried it, and nothing happened.
Oh. Don't know why. Still don't know why. In terms of... I know people were saying there was another ghost in the tavern, and I saw it for a little bit, and so that's another area I could poke, but...
Again today?
There.
When has it
today?
left? I haven't seen it today. I haven't been in the tavern today, but...
So I think that's the playful ghost. That's the playful ghost. It went.
No, not the other night. Oh no.
I was gonna say, I think
It was terrifying. It was terrifying. I'm pretty sure it was like something like the pretzel people.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, we need to be careful. I probably need to go in with at least someone else. So.
I heard Julian. Someone told me that Julian got pretzeled. So I was like,
what were they doing?
I was right next door when it happened. It was terrifying.
What were they doing? Do we know not to repeat it?
We were just sitting in the tavern at the time. We were just talking, and then just pulled up into the air and.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Well, considering that it hasn't happened to me, and I've seen that happen to others in front of me, I think I'm okay for now, but... Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
I'm kind of worried for that. Usually by now in the day, everyone's usually back from like explorations, and it's just.
Oh, they are probably dead.
Uh-huh.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Please don't. No.
Raptors do not mess around. Like, the people that went out there, I tried to give them as much advice as I could, but they probably didn't listen to me.
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, I listened to the person I got.
They also had all of the guard.
Yeah. Which makes it awkward.
How many
because-
dead do you think were taken by the raptors?
5, but I don't take quite joy in it.
Oh. 5.
And then we ran into what
I'm
we
not
think
one
is
of
a
them, so
big.
I'm happy
we
today.
ran into some beast
good
out
for
by the
you.
front gate. We think
I
someone's
was
calling it
pulled
Baby
in
Ganon.
but 3 times by them the other day. It was not enjoyable, and I am
Oh.
not going to.
I understand as someone who's got only 2 times for me, but yeah, no, I don't want to repeat it. So I'm supposed to go out and hunt things
we
too.
ran.
I'm not going
We
to
ran
do
into a
that.
beast by the front gate, the very first gate. Some sort of small, muscular monster about half the height of this house. And it did a thing
That is not
where
small.
its mouth was on top
Small
of its
as
head.
me.
Yeah,
Small
it
is
did.
shorter than me.
Its mouth was like top of its head. It just like leaned forward and then it opened up.
Yeah, it chased
That
us
is
in.
not small. That thing is bigger than me. Bigger than you.
I guess when you
Bigger than a
compare,
house, that is large.
universally we're pretty small. When most creatures make us look like rats.
Yes, a small creature is like a raptor. A small creature is like the one that they have in their house. That is large. Very large.
It's a matter of perspective, but even before all this fucking nonsense, were like 5 times our size. They were massive.
Those are
I've
very
been told I've been told Ganon is like much taller than even this building.
It's pretty big. Miss Colin.
I was about to punch you.
I saw Mary go into the tavern. I'm gonna go in there and make sure everything's okay.
Okay.
I thought that you were a monster or some creation that was supposed to attack. My apologies.
Oh, I did put away my book. I'd have to go all the way back and get it, but honestly, at this rate, I don't really think I should be using any circles.
Is anyone here?
I thought
She's
they were
not
in this
here, okay.
direction. Maybe they went to the church. Yeah, it's definitely haunted, that's for sure.
Charlotte's looking for Charlotte. She thought that Miss Miracle was in here. I'm gonna head by the plaza, by the statue, and just chill there because everyone keeps saying the statue kind of protects us. So.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
If not, I might call it a night. Oh yeah, check the church. I didn't pray today.
No, people have been really antsy about the creative stuff.
I still can't. I haven't felt the creator's presence at all.
Yeah, people have been saying that, like, Mary was like, oh yeah, we're in like a different realm or whatever. So.
Yeah, the fairs.
I don't even really understand what most of that means. Expect me over the matter of 3 days to completely change everything.
Locked. Okay.
Well, I think the downstairs you can open, so.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think so, at least.
Hey, you.
Hello.
Check the plaza. There are probably people down there. Okay, everyone's in the farm now, apparently.
What?
No one's here, then they're probably
Unless for some reason everyone went to the graveyard. Which, I mean, I went to the graveyard, but that was to, do the obvious thing that I'm supposed to do, which is look around for ghosts.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have anyone. They were wanting me to dig them up. I don't even know if we have a shovel to begin with, but kind of wanted to at least tell the guard, at least like Cedric or someone, about it.
Cedric's went to bed early.
Oh, okay. I kind of feel like at this point, everything's been dug up at this point. If we can help out the spirits in any way, then that'd be nice. But again, I can't confirm that it's not some kind of trick.
Where is everyone?
I mean, I was not joking when they could actually seriously be dead. Too many people went out in different groups and stuff, and it's dangerous out there.
Let's check. Let's check.
Like people, I saw Mavis and the one who called himself our acquaintance just go out on their own earlier.
I think I saw them back. I think they're at the tavern. So
we just came from there, and there was no one there.
It was like when I was walking out, I saw them walking. They're very difficult to see in the night.
Okay.
Yeah, this is why I went to say hi to the spirits or whatever, and they kind of were just saying,
I'm going around, not through that grass.
Seems to be fine. I'd be surprised if people were here. Like, isn't generally so?
Yeah, I see people. No, that's just a plant neighborhood. No one's here.
We shouldn't stick around here for too long.
Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Might take a break. I mean, I guess I ended up back here so I could grab my stuff again. So yeah, I think we're gonna take the break, go to the restroom, and then come back. Going to collect my stuff. I'm going to be in my house. That'll be a bit.
Pardon. Oh, is this your house?
Oh.
Where?
Yeah.
Is he calling a night, or?
No, I'm going to be back. I'm just going to be a little bit, so. If people are so desperately needing me, just say it'll probably be like 10 or something. I don't know.
Alright.
Here you go, the restroom. So I will be right back. Oh. So I see I got messages. That's probably from Ames.
sure you will.
We'll spend the night outside.
I hate this place. It's so creepy.
Down there, hello?
Hello, I'm back. I feel like I heard. I was throwing on my equipment. I thought I heard Radin. So, either they were calling for me, or there's something going on outside my house. Do I need to calibrate again? I feel like not all my trackers are on. Hope it's on. Hope is on, so. Take my sword back. I don't think I'll be needing the bow. Anything else I need to do? I'm double checking, making sure I'm unmuted. Yep. I've gone about like an extra 10% on my batteries, which should be good enough. It's only about like an hour left in session. Yeah, like an hour 30, maybe. Feels like honestly there's only 30 minutes left in session.
Is Kane
Hello.
around?
No, I just got out of my own. I'm alright.
People are being thrown around right now.
Do we know where?
Kane's at the graveyard. We gotta find him. I don't want to go. I'm going around.
Oh, you're okay.
Hey. Hey.
What does it take? Yeah.
Shoot me over there, all the way back to never ever. We're never ever sent you to.
Was it the beast?
No.
Yes, it is. Go see if that farmhouse is safe.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what this thing is. It's throwing people around, but
The people on the bridge. Oh no, it's the team leaving.
there's a team leaving.
Yeah, they wanted to go outside.
I mean, they can go out. They can go out. I'm just surprised because it's so late. It's also like have a lot of missing teams. Okay, what is throwing people around? Oh, someone made it back. It's good.
I don't know if you're in the cave for a moment. I don't know if that's an actor or not. Just, I guess keep an eye on the sky. I don't think I'll ever go
What's
inside
this?
a cave again.
I was in the cave. I got dropped into a pit, and then
I
I
don't
don't
know.
remember what happened.
Oh, that's Ulysses.
Oh.
That one.
What is it?
You didn't see Barrel, did you?
No,
No, I didn't see Barrel.
everyone's gone. It's been like empty for the last like 2 hours. So.
There's a barrel.
Oh, some people made it back.
Okay.
How the hell did you people?
Oh, that's right. You went in the caves.
Yeah, they're the minor people.
Dead.
Oh, okay.
Why is this dog?
Good dog.
I don't know. I don't think you name yourself. It's kind of not how names work.
People getting thrown around, I heard.
What?
People were getting thrown around. Apparently, like Kane was thrown.
They're
back.
Yes, he might have gotten taken. Oh, they're back.
Where was it? Where did they get? Where were they standing? Where they got thrown from?
Clive was grabbed by the farmhouse.
Oh, okay. It's probably gone now, cause
Everything was pitch black.
Yeah, I seem to miss everything. When it comes to these ghosts, so maybe I'm the new Alara.
I keep getting picked up. Yay!
Oh, you are alive.
Did you get picked up again?
You're alive.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah, it's like the fourth
Again?
time now I've been picked up today. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like I can do exactly much about the ghosts if it is a ghost. So.
No idea, but next thing you know, the pitch blackness around me.
Hmm.
It does close on people.
Did
I
it
was
just-
being so wary.
Did it just close?
Yeah, just closed.
Yes.
Good thing I wasn't standing directly underneath it. That would have been dangerous. Here, go try opening it again. I'll stand underneath it again.
I'm not opening the gate for you to get impaled, if that's what you're trying to do. If you want to know what the gate does when it closes on you, it's going to impale you.
Oh.
Did any of you close it, or
Yeah,
did
I
it just
closed.
close on its own?
I just walked through.
Yeah, apparently people are getting thrown and stuff.
When did they give you a name? We'll name you Patches. Is that good?
I
Oh, where's the
think
gate
that's
closed?
one of the
Back.
five.
Oh, where's the gate? What?
Something closed it. I'm just going to open it.
There's Patches, Stitch, Sunny, Bob.
Okay, I'm opening it.
I forgot the last one.
Is it open?
I'm gonna check the other gate.
But
to
I'm
see if they were
doesn't
closed.
matter. Yeah, they all just closed on their own.
Did it open? I guess so.
Yeah, it's open. It's not closing when I'm
Don't
underneath
stand under it. It just closed.
I don't think it does if you're under it, though.
Hello.
We explored the mine shaft. Some Safi and Hugo got hurt, but they're fine now.
Did anyone see Easel? He got taken by raptors in town.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, Charlotte, we went really deep into the mines to the point where there was like a gate that we couldn't open. But we crossed over a lava pit, and the Beast of Slaughter showed up down there.
Oh, everywhere this Beast of Slaughter has been, but with me, the one person that might actually be able to talk to it. Not that it seems to be. It was up here. It talked to Kane apparently. Apparently, it paid them a visit too.
I think I feel like it's my fault for wanting to go down and Beryl being forced to go with, but we also met the Balrog that was here on the first blood moon.
You seem particularly torn up over it.
It threw Miss Tia into the lava, telling Beryl to catch her, and she didn't. Then it grabbed Beryl, and it told her to be tempered in the fires, and it dropped Beryl into the lava.
So how did Tia live?
They didn't get hurt. They appeared in a cave, and they managed to get out, but something's really eating up at Beryl, and I think it's my fault.
Well...
But we found some stuff, at least. But we got mushrooms. Bad news, there was no ore down there in the mine shaft. Not one.
Okay.
Just a bunch of red stone, and we eventually hit lava, but...
Oh, like the redstone we got a few days ago?
I deleted that, because that was sand. Yeah, like actual redstone, like Beryl's chest gem. But at one point, Hugo was trying to get a mushroom, and the laser beams from that one bug angel got shot at us from off in the distance. We didn't see it, but it might be down there. There was also a black fog entity, and a ton of fucking traps.
They're
actually really good. We
had that black fog entity here too.
We didn't get hit by any of the traps until the very end. The ceiling came down, and it smashed, but Safi and Hugo are fine now, but... We explored all we could of that mine shaft, and at the very end, which is really far in, it's just a locked gate. No way to open it yet. I don't know. No ore. Just a bunch of mushrooms.
I ran past so many ore nodes when I went outside to go try and find Tia earlier in the day, so it seems like all the ore is out there with the raptors. Which, again, you probably heard that there are raptors that make their way inside town now, so... Hoping to see if we can't trap it. I think they escaped with Isol, unfortunately, but I was going to say in the future, if this happens, we need to try and trap it and kill the fuckers so they stop going into our town and doing that, because now they understand that they can just go into our town and snatch people and nothing will happen, so we have to get rid of them. Fortunately, like, I had no net, so...
We got shot at. We got some raptors shot at us down in the mine shaft.
Raptors shot
Turns out
at
God
you?
has a raptor gun now. Yeah.
Raptors down there?
I got grabbed in the fields when I found Tia and got thrown into a cliff right over
Yeah,
there.
a bunch of people are getting picked up and thrown. I don't know if it's ghosts or fair or what. Either way, I have not been around any of it, so... Yeah. There was
Basically, it enshrouds your vision and... It enshrouds your vision and all darkness around you, and then I just feel like I'm being thrown somewhere.
I'm gonna go sit with Safi and Hugo, because we've been down there for 2 hours.
And it doesn't say anything?
Hey, Mo, did we ask you about,
When it enshrouded you in darkness, did it say anything? Anything at all? I don't
know.
Did you say anything?
Understood.
Well. Oh shit, fuck, help me.
Okay. Because I experienced that earlier. Except it didn't throw me.
Didn't talk to you?
No, it was... I was investigating ghost stuff as I usually do, and I had the circle that I drew. It was very early on when they heard a riddle, and I drew it, and I got enshrouded in darkness, and I had a feeling that, probably similar to Andrea when I released her, that something happened, so...
I'm gonna check to see if I got marked for anything.
I don't think that's a marks that's a problem as it is what it was that was talking to Ulion. I hope it's not another Alja.
Is everyone returning, it looks like? Yeah, it looks like everyone's returning for the night.
I mean, it is pretty dark, so. I said 5 people died, but maybe I'm hopefully being a bit hyperbolic. I just know it's dangerous out there, so. Sounds like the mine was the safer of the 2 options.
Yeah, but I'm still pissed there's no ore in it.
It seems like the ore is going to be outside. The raptors are brutal. I noticed the second time. One time it grabbed me and Maizo, and they were vicious. Like, as soon as we made it up onto the top of the cliff, which is like where they take you, like they were instantly already like barking and jumping at us. But I noticed the second time around when I was more wounded, they seemed to be a lot more docile.
Oh, actually, I wonder if this is the graveyard related, because Maizo got thrown in the graveyard. Apparently, Leo got thrown from the graveyard.
Gang got thrown into the graveyard. That's where they were. So people keep. I mean, there were some voices that were there that were saying to unbury them. Sounded like lost spirits and stuff. I wanted to try and talk to other people before I went off and did it, but I mean, at this point, I might just go off and do it on my own because we can't come to it. There was no leader, so then there's no one to go talk to. So.
The day never ever isn't here. We get spirit stuff.
I mean, I am the spirit person. There's just never ever knows curses and stuff, so they can detect if there's a curse or not. But apparently, recently, it's been difficult for them to do that. So we just have to go. We just have to make a guess. But I don't even know if we have a shovel.
Wait.
Huh?
Just outside the gate, there's 3 skeletons.
Well, there's 4 graves. I also don't.
4 graves, so we're missing a skeleton.
Well,
shit,
well, no,
Bailey's hurt.
bugs are not bugs, but bodies were dug up, so that's why some of them are missing.
Okay.
What happened to you?
The nest
Raptors.
sucks. And then we went missing people. I know where the nest is. I can get down to it. I went to go find people who were probably taken. I couldn't find them. I don't know what happened.
It's entirely possible that when they
There
were
was
talking, they
another
didn't
nest.
make it back up because that's not a great time getting out of that nest.
Yeah, well. Nothing on my end. I guess I'm just a little main shadow that I am.
Something picked me up from one of your wheat fields, threw me into a cliff.
Yeah, there's ghosts that are throwing people again, but then also there's raptors inside of town. I think they've left for now, but they've abducted at least 1 person from inside the town.
I don't know what to do. Look,
The only thing I could think of is trying to bait them out if we hear them again that they're in the town at all. It's to actually bait them out and then kill them. But we need a net for that at the
if I
minimum.
could solve it, I would. But I don't know what to do about the ghost. My shovel was stolen. I can't dig out the bodies. I can't dig them up, so they say. But
I'm
hey,
going to do
they'll
it.
Complain.
I'm just going to do it bit by bit if I have to at this point, because they were talking to me again. They were asking to be released, and at this point, like.
I will help you, but let me tell you. This
Oh,
is a layer
what is
of-
what is that?
What is that?
What is what?
I saw something swinging.
Are you lot okay?
You basically like look at the traps. You notice like there's like a clean cut right across his close, and you can see his ass, his butt. Just so you know. Somebody made a deal.
Watch your language.
Wait, what? Somebody made a deal?
All right.
I thought you did.
With that deal handled?
No.
Safi.
That's an amazing deal.
I'll wind it back in character.
Do we have mind PTSD?
I know why.
Or we can wait for this. You
Might
can get your
do.
question done too if you want at the moment.
So
I have the
Safi,
sword and I have the rabbit's foot.
Yeah. Okay. So
But yeah,
you
so what
have
happened
a
was the
short
skeleton
sword
behind you.
to use sword in a rabbit's
Billy
foot.
mentioned that you turned it around and it had like.
Did you
cut
do
the
anything
clothes,
specifically?
Like your butt cheeks.
Can I
and
know?
everything now.
Investigate the rabbit's foot if it's like an accessory or trinket?
You can.
Oh no. Oh, I might take this moment to relax on the ground because my controllers are dying from being
Okay.
too hard.
You'll check the rabbit's foot.
It's a foot of a rabbit.
And
It smells awful.
a light spreads all across town.
Whoa.
What?
Right.
Everybody in Echo has been cursed with curse of rabbits.
If you have a rabbit model, you turn into a rabbit.
I don't have a rabbit model.
Oh, I don't have one.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a bit awkward to throw on everyone in the roleplay to be like turn into a rabbit. Now we don't have the models.
My controllers do you mean like bipedal bouncy rabbit or like a little
Kidding. At one point, they made
long
rabbit
ago.
models for fun, so a couple
so
people
sad.
have rabbit versions of themselves.
If you don't have a rabbit version, you remain human. Just those who have the
Oh,
rabbits.
but why is she gonna be so tall? Oh fuck.
You can just scale yourself down.
I could,
Scale
yeah.
down.
Why would you rub the rabbit's foot? Why would you do this?
My
We
controller
were
dying
investigating.
now,
We
so I
found
didn't-
it in a treasure chest.
I'm sorry, I feel like
Is my sword normal?
So, Charlotte, did you want to dig up those things?
Hey, why is she
yeah, yeah, I
give
think
me a moment to
so.
wind in the character real quick, if you don't mind. Let me charge my thing.
Jesus, that's a
And that's
full
a-
moon.
Oh, Miss Marigold.
Is God still here? We
Oh,
still
Miss
have the sword.
Marigold.
Oh,
Alright, I'm good.
Are you?
I think he's gone.
Uh,
Oh, cute.
I just got here, so I don't know. Don't look at me.
The tavern's being
Might be.
overtaken by ghouls again.
Turn into a
When the
rabbit.
rabbit's stuck.
Tavern's being overtaken by ghouls.
Well,
You're
I
not saying
did. I
anything,
did.
but-
Okay, one thing at a time.
I just held
I
it
don't
and
think
you
yours
looked
feels
at
really
it.
big. Why do I feel
I
taller?
maybe
on, if
I
you're digging up
rubbed
the
it 3
bodies out,
times and
check your
it ran
If there's
out.
even any bodies left.
Let me check my snout.
3 graves left, last I checked.
I'm hesitant to the voices that I heard were coming from the 2 side graves. The main grave I think we should leave for now.
I went to release these long ago. Town stopped me. The hell with it though. You pinging or I pinging?
Oh, you can do it.
Though, do you know if we dig these up, the lanterns might go out for good?
That's fine. I mean, I say it's fine, but if it's trapping people away, which is what we fear, if it's trapping people away and damning them to roam, I mean, they were talking to me. They didn't even know their own names, so they were envious of people with names. Can't answer questions really because they don't have
Oh.
any memories, so they're just shattered remnants. Called themselves echoes.
I've heard one on the beach. Yes, I've heard one on the beach. Wishing it had a name. Look, I've seen these things. I've since we came back here long before, I could always feel them suffering underneath. I wanted to dig them up then and there, but I was convinced otherwise due to the fact we had to deal with the hangman. Like, we had to deal with it
the
anyway.
Alja. I think that was the main concern, to keep the lanterns lit, but I think with Emmy gone, it's gone.
It did keep the hangman away though, at least out of this graveyard.
Yeah. Well, it seems like there's 2 of them now.
But at this point, it doesn't matter. They get in anyway.
It's not stopping the ghosts anyways. People are getting thrown and stuff, so... Just
Why
wish we had a
didn't shuffle
shovel.
any longer? So did I. It was in my house. Swallowed my buckets and they're all gone.
Do you know who stole them? I guess not, but...
No.
I'm going to check my inventory real quick, actually, because I keep track of everything. I should be able to see if we actually have a shovel.
No, technically, I should have a shovel in my house. I don't know if the models is gone or what.
I have a bucket. Oh, is there an easy way to do this? No. I have to open up my Discord and then go through stuff.
I don't know where the town is at. I didn't see them out in the woods. I thought they were in the caves below.
We have a basic sand shovel. But I kind of don't want to use their sand shovel because it doesn't have many uses. Unless it said unused. I don't know. This is unused. I mean, it says here we have a basic sand shovel, but sand shovel. I don't know if that's going to work or not.
Stone shovels work, so I dug it up the first time.
Not a stone, a sand shovel. So it'll probably be under Grace's jurisdiction. How injured are you? Okay, keep an eye on it.
Been pretty bad.
Because if it was the raptors that got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they leave bad punctures, so you might continue to bleed.
What does it matter? Apparently, it might not be even the real one.
You're a real raptor?
No, I might not be even the real Phelan from what people tell me.
I mean, do you bleed?
Alara sees me as a shadow.
Hmm.
I bleed. I bleed black. Does that make any difference? It says I'm real.
I mean, what will you do if you find the real one?
Or am I just a shadow of him? Could just be a shadow of him.
But you can still eat. You can still wield a sword. Tend the farms, talk to people. And now, if you were losing yourself, like the ghosts and stuff, you were losing memories, then it would be of a concern. But I'm still you. You have all the memories.
Do I? I'm wondering if I do or don't.
Yeah, we're all forgetful. You just have to make new ones then.
Charlotte, the last 3 days felt like a couple of hours to me. I don't know what happened. This is the second time it's happened to me. I forgetting parts of time. I don't know back then if I was a shadow again or not.
Do you know?
Just don't know.
If you were like talking to something or someone, or when you came back, where were you?
I was in the lake. Woke up in the water. I was drowning.
Yeah, I have no easy answers. It could be bandits.
Didn't know what was going on.
Could be bandits. Could be some fair tricks or something. I don't know. That's why I kind of have to keep it very simple. Of just like, am I present at the moment? If the answer I can say is yes, you know, can touch my knees, can wield a bow, can draw on a book, can talk to others, then you know that's a start.
Yes, and I can touch things, and I can feel things, and I feel pain and everything else still. But now it's been brought to my attention that something is wrong. I'm wondering if it is me, or if I'm just impersonating something. Am I just a shadow of this Phelan? Am I actually a fake? Am I just a copy?
Even if you are fake, or even if you are a shadow or whatever, then you just go on doing you. Maybe not what Phelan would do, but just wait, what you think you should do. No, it's not grandiose, but it is the truth.
Everyone telling me to fix it. That's what they want. And I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah.
From what I can remember, it doesn't sound like the other guy knew how to fix it either.
I don't know how to fix much as well, honestly. Most of the stuff I'm doing is just guesses. Not even educated guesses, just guesses. I'm pretty sure something I did earlier might have unleashed something and now it's throwing people around. And it's frustrating because I don't even get to encounter it at all. Not that I would be able to do anything, because again, I don't actually know how to do anything with ghosts. I'm an artist. For creative sake, I don't know how to do any of this stuff.
Neither do I. I was a soldier. Turned to a farmhand. I'm not cut out to do this. I'm not cut out to chase the ends of the world, finding what's going on.
Yep. I wanted to draw interesting things, and I guess I've done that, but at the cost of my sanity. And if it starts coming at the cost of others, then I question on whether or not I should have done this in the first place, so...
That's always the case. Is what we do going to hurt others? And I think usually the answer is yes, somehow.
I don't want to hurt others, no.
Never wanted. Like, I don't think someone wanted to sell me. That's what happened.
Someone sold you?
Trade.
Do you know who?
When I was taken, the last thing I heard was dog for an herb. And it was with Romeo and
Oh.
Sybil, and they both said no to the deal, but then they said it was too late. Someone else already made it. I was gone. That was it.
Oh, great.
Taken into the darkness and forgotten.
Sounds like fair tricks.
Yeah, one I didn't have a choice. Don't have control of this. At any point, I could be sold again. If Alara really is afraid of me and thinks me as a shadow, she could just send me off to another fair deal to bring back the real Phelan, for all I know.
And then it could be fair tricks to make you think that you're fake, so you would have an identity crisis. This is the problem with tricks. You don't know what is real and what isn't anymore. This creator is really taking a while to get to us more.
It really is. And honestly, I just heard something much over there. I was supposed to hear that.
I know, I've been hearing all sorts of weird stuff throughout the day. And did you hear that people saw the Beast of Slaughter again?
I'm not surprised.
2 times.
Someone said they saw footprints.
One with Kane. Yeah, and those footprints, I think I told you already, but if I didn't, those are definitely the Beast of Slaughter, and it's been getting quite larger. But apparently they saw it in the mines, and then they also saw it in the Kane and Leo were talking to it. But again, I've seemed to have really dropped the ball today with finding any of the interesting stuff going on. There was like one situation that came in which I potentially might have made worse. So not doing too great over in the ghost department. So I don't think I could have done anything.
Not doing great in the farming department. The amount of things I have jumping in my fields, animals disappearing.
Yeah, now you have raptors to worry about. Maybe you can set up the trap in town to see if a raptor is going to be stupid enough to go into it. You don't have to take it outside or whatever.
I might have to. Can't keep losing animals.
Yeah, and now we've definitely confirmed raptors that can get inside of town. Don't know if that's just because we were being poor with the doors or what, but
the door was closed. I don't know how it got in when it got Kai. We thought it was someone too. It acted friendly. It went into them and like hugged them, and then it started digging into it, and then it bit him. It's acting. It's not like a creature. I'm also gonna ping for God, see if it's a broken system.
Jimmer?
Oh, I guess it was.
Oh, see, it is just broken for you.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Jimmer?
Yes, a ping for them because apparently the ping.
Oh, well, I didn't. It was that we were like digging up like the graves and stuff.
Oh.
We don't have a shovel though. If that's going to be a problem.
So you can do so, but you're gonna hurt your hands.
I'll rip into it.
Okay, because I was gonna be like, we have a shovel we can try and get.
Yeah, I know, but the shovel's been stolen. At least I suppose.
Well, we have one in our inventory. That's why I was like, but it's just I feel bad if we used someone else's shovel and get it broken and stuff. So, if you want to dig it up with your hands, then we just do it hands. It's yours. Charlotte wouldn't though. Charlotte wouldn't.
I dig.
I need my hands.
I dig. I don't know where God went, but we keep digging. Why did I get the one in the bush?
I'm just looking around.
You're right.
No, I'm keeping a ad on the swivel. You're the one digging after all.
Oh, I had it.
I'd probably break all my nails.
I would have done that one before.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy it.
All of these deep. It's God left us. God has left us.
God has abandoned us.
Probably because this is a bad idea.
Well, the ghosts were telling us to do it, so. Though these ghosts remind me a lot of Andrea. Except
I haven't
far
seen
gone.
Andrea or heard from in a while.
She's still around. There's a ghost in the tavern too that I'm probably going to go look at after this. Provided nothing.
Well, I said
terrible
something.
happens. I thought I did
A
too.
voice once again speaks to town, and it's time for today's game. Today's is simple. Simply, give us the correct number of rabbits in town.
That's great. We have to destroy that item.
happened
The item that turns things into rabbits and stuff. Feels like it's a weapon. But
No clue. Whoop. I'm not sure if I was digging for that one. But...
do we need to ping again? I think we need to.
Yeah, probably. That's pretty good. There it goes.
So, you dug deep enough, and you find bones.
Okay. I dig both of them, by the way. It doesn't matter. I started over here.
You'll find bones on each one.
Okay. Well, see if you can find something to do final rites on them.
There's bones. That'd be a Lara, wouldn't it? No, Lara was.
It'd be a Lara, Sybil, Cedric. I've seen all of them do it.
Okay. I'll go do that. If you want to come with me.
Let me keep hearing things. Weird.
You will not be a rabbit once this
Well, we
wears off.
got
It's just
grabbed
a
by
trick.
raptors
Hello.
again, and they went back to the den to find you, but there was
Hi.
nothing, nobody there.
There's bats
Hey,
in the
Laura.
rabbit
did, and we
Should I get
fell
bats?
when we were climbing.
Can you perform some final rites for us?
Oh.
Is bass
I
around
don't know
it
where
right
Bass
now?
went.
True.
Graveyard.
I mean,
Do
you realize
need
we're cut off
to
from the
investigate
creator,
the
right?
sword?
Yeah.
Won't do anything.
Then what are we supposed to do with the
Okay,
bodies?
hates us.
No, I have a little-
To keep them like unburied or
Now.
something?
Naked.
Wait,
Yes.
I don't know.
Bodies?
Yeah.
Let's look at the
Yeah.
sword.
Oh wait.
Do you know how many other
I mean, you
rabbits
could
there
do a traditional funeral pyre.
Really?
I
thought of counting.
clean
Hi,
you.
I'm tall. I don't know.
Yeah,
how-
I'll go back.
I can
I'll-
still pray over them, but I mean, like I said,
I don't
Creator
know.
can't hear me.
You don't sound too confident.
So
The GMs, if that does
Technically
anything.
speaking, if
you Okay.
take all the
the
Thank
Creator
you.
can't hear me.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Okay,
Thank you.
GM.
I'll see if I can't figure something
Somebody
out.
get over here and help
a wounded person
GM, we
over,
would like
now!
to investigate Safi's sword.
I'm
and we
wounded.
have
I
asked
definitely
her
can't
to
carry
go
anyone over. Hello. No help. Laura says they can't reach the creator.
Lantern to flicker.
Yeah, I saw. I didn't know if that was just in my eyes or whatever. But
I think it's them. They're not speaking though.
we can douse the flames.
Feels like they could do it themselves. But...
Hmm.
Knock! Knock by the bridge, please. Easel needs help.
Oh, they found Diesel. One of the people that was captured by a raptor. So
They're looking for him. He got hit
Feels
by
weird.
mimics as well.
it doesn't feel right to be like unburying the graves and stuff. And if we can't reach the creator, then we definitely
no.
can't perform any kind of final
2,
rites.
4, 6, 8.
Oh no.
Ghostly whispers seal your face. Candles
Oh,
flicker,
okay.
shadows creep. Soon you'll join them in the deep.
I really wish I heard the rest of this riddle, yeah.
Was digging these up a bad thing? Is that what it is?
I really wish I heard the rest of the
time,
riddle, but...
Ghostly whispers was pretty much what it was, but
I'll seal your
apparently
fate.
something about sealing our fate and joining them in the deep. Don't know. They've been dug up, but the bones. If we can't reach the creator, then we can't do it. But we need to see if we can do something for last rites then.
Is there anyone here? Can you talk? We've done so.
They are dug up. We were told they're both bones in both of them.
After we've dug you up, what are we supposed to do? The creator isn't here.
We do not
Unless we
remember
keep
our
digging.
names.
Can't do much more, unfortunately. We don't have a book. There's like a tax book I managed to find, but we can just list off a bunch of random names.
Cedric has a thing, but I don't think Cedric's around, so we have no way to get the access to that.
We cannot tell each other our prayers. Dig us up, so that we will know ourselves.
Are you not?
I don't think it meant physically dig them up.
I mean, how much more can we dig them up? Are we missing a part?
I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's just bones in it. I don't know if they were all here when they were buried.
Mm-hmm. Unless it wants the last grave dug up, but again, I'm considering what
You mean
came
the
out of that
grave
other
over there?
grave. Yeah, I don't think it's working.
You're not.
Look, at this point, we've already dug 2.
We're not buried here.
Hmm?
We're not buried here. It just said we're not
These
buried
are
here.
the bones of our ancestors.
Well, there's only one place I know. It's where Andrea was under the bridge. That's now been collapsed, but...
I don't know where that body went
Do you want to cover the graves back up?
as well.
If this isn't the one, then, you know...
Keep it. Bury what we can.
Uh-huh.
Burn our songbook.
Oh yeah, they mentioned a songbook. Of
What?
course. Yeah, there was they said find the songbook. God, I'm such an airhead. Burn the songbook. Where would a songbook be? No people said that they were messing around in the tavern and stuff, but I guess just go around and ask people if they've heard of a songbook. Burn the songbook.
The best way to go about it.
Our ancestors remember our names.
Ancestors remember their name.
The ghosts are trying to reach them. That's what it sounds like.
I wonder if
I need to...
I wonder if Stanford is one of the ancestors that they're referring to. I know he did a bunch of weird stuff with souls. You okay?
Tired. Tired and hurting.
Huh.
Their heads. I'm
I
not
want the
used to
prize.
that.
I knew the
Strictly
answer.
Marmotinatus.
Yeah. Wish I asked this all individually.
Wow.
Trickery.
That's gonna be the process.
Yeah,
Fixes
Steven
the
was
town
the
forever.
correct number.
Again, if any of us,
Not how
yeah.
many.
Just to you, one of us would have got it wrong anyways. So.
Anyone would have gotten it wrong.
Guess the riddle didn't go too well.
I mean, you say anyway. What's
No, they fucked it up.
Did they at least give us the correct answer?
It was 2.
The correct answer is 2, because Romeo and Vegeta, or not Romeo, Goku and Vegeta.
Goku and Vegeta
Are the only 2 rabbits in town.
Not Rabbitkin. Okay.
The correct number. Yeah.
Yep.
I knew it. I knew the answer. I knew it.
But not only that, they picked 3.
I'm so mad. They picked 3,
It's
which
like
doesn't
not,
make any sense.
not one that anyone had talked about until that moment. But we're like, it's either 6
And like,
or
I don't
2 or something, and we're like, because we were counting everyone or just the 2 rabbits we actually had, and someone said 3.
Oh.
No, it's only 2.
Oh well. C'est la vie. Do you know of a songbook?
Oh well, yeah. Songbook?
Songbook? Sound familiar?
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Apparently we need to find the songbook.
We've been lost in a mine for...
Yeah, you guys got to see the
hours
Beast
or
of
whatever.
Slaughter? It's been around everywhere but to me.
Maybe?
I think we might have
big beam of red light.
the scary red.
Nothing else? No,
Yeah, we saw that
no
down
other
there.
words that came with it? Just a beam of light?
Yeah.
Just it's like
there's
the
a bird
howl,
that's
I
trying-
guess.
There's a bird trying to steal the rabbits.
It's like they shouldn't be small, tiny rabbits out in the open.
Oh, and they also
I wouldn't
shouldn't
be
tempt
surprised.
fate by saying it.
Yeah, we had people tempting fate. Tia, like, cursed out the fair while we were down there.
Maybe it's a good thing I wasn't with
She's
you.
like,
Why did she follow?
She did like the exact opposite of praising them, basically, but thought it was just talking like horrible shite to them, and I think it cost her.
Oh.
You remember the big winged thing from the first Blood Moon? The fire thing?
Balrog people were
That
flying
burned
through?
Demi?
Yeah,
Maybe?
that thing.
It was down there. It tried to play catch with Tia.
Yeah, I heard.
It was like,
Ulysses did not, or not
Yeah.
Ulysses, but they told Beryl to catch. And
Beryl.
they didn't.
It missed. Like the thing threw bad and she
Oh.
just gonna fell into the lava.
That's not what I heard from Ulysses. Ulysses made it sound like Beryl just didn't even try. Which I mean, to be fair, if it's a pit of
They-
lava,
I think they're having matter trouble.
From the angle I saw, it looked like the thing just dropped Tia off the edge. It didn't even.
That's
look
what
like
I
it
saw
threw.
too. Like, it full on like threw Beryl down
Apparently
there.
they're fine though. So honestly, at this point, as much as I
They're
like
fine.
rescuing and saving
That's
people
why
and
I'm
stuff,
laughing about it
I've,
now.
I've definitely learned that if someone's out there, just do not go out there. And that's not like a save yourselves or be selfish. It's like literally they're going to make their way home, and you're going to get captured probably by a bunch of raptors.
Well, yeah, that's why I told them all while you were still on your way back to meet up. I gave them my usual spiel of going on adventures with me, which is if something terrible happens and you lose track of me, don't try finding me.
Yeah.
I'll find my way back.
Yeah, we
or
were.
I'll be dead. And
We
it
were
won't
tracking
matter
down
anyway.
Tia because I thought they got
we convinced
kidnapped
people
by a
of that.
mimic, and I think they did. I don't know. And they got taken all the way out into like. This, we did hear them. I don't know where they were, but we did hear them, and then we got jumped by a bunch of raptors. I got got by raptors twice. So.
Who's that?
You know anything?
Yeah.
Sounded like one of the new ones.
Hello.
Test? I mean, kind of, I guess.
The ears are twice as big. That wasn't a fucking mimic. Careful,
I'm
Toshia.
too exhausted to go across the water, so I'm just going to stay here.
I know. I'm gonna hop it.
But yeah, if you ever hear anyone saying songbook or whatever, definitely point them in my direction or get this book.
She sings.
Wait, what?
Do you know of a songbook?
What do you mean?
Like
Okay.
a songbook, like quite literal as I'm saying, like a songbook?
I know what they are, but we
do
we
you
only
have
have
one?
training books in town, I think.
I don't think it's a training book. Some ghosts want a
I
songbook
memorized all
for
of these.
a book of songs, so I'm assuming not just any kind of singing book, as in an actual, like, probably be labeled book of
You
songs.
lost?
I mean, I know William was looking for another kind of book on music before, but we couldn't find any in the library. I don't know where there might be one otherwise. Except maybe in the tavern, but then again, all those books seem to be cursed for some reason.
Tavern. Okay, I know there's also ghosts and stuff in the tavern I need to look into. I need to catch up with Phelan, actually. I lost them, so I'm kind of concerned. So I'm going to see if I can't find them, but thank you.
He went to they brought him to the farmhouse because he was hurt.
Yeah.
The darndest clue. See, maybe by chance, like, come back.
top bunk.
Fishy.
Hello.
Yeah, that's fine. Not doing super great. Tired.
Everyone going to bed? Maybe.
I feel like you were like, I haven't reset anything.
Is there anything else I want to draw? Not really. Don't have to draw something, but it would be nice to draw something. I guess I could do another circle in the tavern, but I'd like to have someone else for this. I also think it might be a little bit late. I don't know if it sounded like people were closing up for the day, you know, sort of stuff. So I don't know if that's actually like if there was a 5 minutes till session in call out. I actually don't know if it's 30 minutes or 5 minutes. Because if it's 30 minutes, it's okay to do something super quick. It'd be nice to know if someone's here. Actual player. I feel like I just missed Marigold. Because that was the person I was going to consider asking. Oh, I guess there was a bookcase here. Said it was cursed though, which makes me concerned. Also, I'm not an item investigator. It would be nice to have someone, but session might be wrapping up. Definitely something I meant to get to sooner than later, but fortunately the problem with the summoning circles, I don't know if I summon a bad thing or if I summon a good thing. So it sounds like the thing I'm probably summoned with the Black Shroud was probably bad, but also unknown. Just throwing people around, just not saying anything yet. If it doesn't say anything, it just does things, then not much we can do. I hate riddles. I'll be honest, I fucking hate riddles. I'm just gonna say it right now. I fucking hate them because my brain cannot remember them for the life of me.
I would feel like they'd be marching in a train if that was the case.
Do you know a book of song by chance? I was asking Rose about it, but apparently
brave the mines for extra ore. After all, we are in dire need.
Well, we didn't find any ore.
Like just a book with songs in it?
We found.
Why would you even bother
like
going down
it's a
there?
song book. I'm assuming it has like in the title like song or something.
That's alright.
I mean, there is the singing training book.
Well,
I don't think that's it. Is that new? If it's new, that's been ordered into town. I highly doubt it.
Oh, is the statue pointing in a different direction today?
It's been here for...
Yes. It is.
Yes.
I would assume if they're talking about, if these ghosts are talking about ancestors, they want something that's probably been here for a lot longer than 2 weeks.
I'm starting to see if there's
Rose
any
also
major
mentioned that
event or
there's stuff in the tavern,
catastrophe,
like cursed
if
books
it's
or
gonna
whatever. Do you know
point
more about that or
that
no?
direction, but I don't think it's just a coincidence this time. It's just
10 minutes until roleplay
10 minutes, so probably shouldn't poke it.
missed that.
Not great.
Yes, that's the short version.
Anything that's
I was
really
looking
important
at
I need
dirt.
to know? Like, you know, don't touch this book, otherwise.
So, I'm
everything's
pretty
exposed.
sure...
Seems like you need time off, Faffy.
I'm pretty sure we took care of all of the
Just hoping nothing's
the poison books.
10 minutes before everyone goes to bed. I sure hope not.
Yeah, if you
You'd be surprised.
I lost my reading by reading a book about curses, so
Let's see.
or a book about curses. So
Well, thankfully, I don't have to do any reading inside the books. It sounds like.
Go sit down.
Oh, who's that?
To enjoy what is left of the night.
I know there's a
if
ghost
you
that's in
if
the
you do
tavern.
find it though,
How's life with
Yeah,
Mortal
before if I
King?
find it.
Do you think it's
yeah, if you find it, I would like to know.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
it's temporary.
I might follow you if you're gonna look now.
I don't think I'm going to look now. It might be a little bit late. But also, I know that there's ghosts in the tavern. Or at least there's one that people have seen. I've been meaning to make an introduction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them was talking to us. Oh, It was like what 2468 something ghostly.
riddle. We
Thing
heard it
will see
too.
your fate something.
Uh-huh.
I just didn't respond. And I didn't know what to do with it, so
I
I,
mean,
just
even with
left away from
responding,
the
it's
tavern.
not really said a whole lot. I said it to a few different people, and I heard it again, but I'm terrible with remembering those riddles.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Hi. We were coming to see you. Oh my goodness.
Do I go back in then?
Ooh, a tall rabbit.
I could get naked at the bottom.
Tolbert and Cat.
Be careful of the word promise, even if it's to normal people in town.
Yes.
Oh, I'm guessing.
How valuable is
Things
this?
always
I hold
listening.
up, an empty potion bottle.
I don't
Cat?
I'm not a herbalist, so I don't know.
think I have enough time to even do anything.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, Google. Why do you?
I'm just
You're
going.
short.
Am I short?
I feel like, am I bigger? Is that?
You're
I don't know.
bigger.
I
You're
haven't done
absolutely
anything.
bigger.
Is that what it is?
I haven't
Because
grown.
I haven't done anything.
Unless I am shorter.
I'm gonna go respawn. I'll be back. I had the same question with Safi, so I have to figure it out.
You've seen that?
If you haven't done anything, I think I just have to respawn and come back if it changes.
the thing
I'll
at the
be right
festival.
back.
Well, I was going to. I was going to head out
Festival.
actually, so I'm just.
I mean, I don't
I
know.
bid you
it's
adieu. I'm going to be
possible.
going.
It's useful.
I'm gonna
I mean,
meet
basically,
you later.
if I gave
in
it to you, would we be
Spawn.
able to at least
in the bush.
have that cover my current debt?
Need be if anything we're going out. Just probably best to return.
Excuse me.
The baritone's finished with it.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Sonny or Stitch. Hey.
Hey.
What's going on, Charlotte?
Investigation stuff. Things are pointing me to the tavern, which I wanted to go. At least, that is you, Marigold, right?
Sadly.
Sadly. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get turned into one of those bunnies. No offense,
Nice
but
meeting you.
yeah.
People keep telling me to stay inside because there's a hawk trying to pick people, and I keep telling them I want to see the hawk fucking try. I keep threatening ghosts around town left and right. I think I threatening the fucking gnomes more times than I can count on
I
now.
don't think so. I changed my
baby,
model
I'm going to
back.
the
I think
grass.
there's an
I'm
error.
going to the grass.
Maybe
Let me
it's like the
see.
same
What
height.
if I reset?
No.
We usually aren't.
No, it's not both. That's not both. That's not the one that takes
sorry,
care
But
of it.
anyways,
It's
what?
another one.
What does it mean when a lantern
There's
flickers
more than
on and
three.
off?
There's
Oh,
about
the
10
lanterns
or
haven't been
so.
working nearly as well.
Something's overpowering it.
Oh wow.
They've been dying. We were messing with the graves, so that's why.
You look different.
We got told
Yeah,
to burn
do
a
sadly.
book,
There's a
a
curse.
song,
There's a thing.
songbook,
There's a
book of
curse.
songs,
They call it
something
Remember?
related to song.
karma?
I don't. I'm assuming it's going to be a
How
book
the
that's
fuck
later.
you mean karma?
Some people said in the tavern, and I did see a bookshelf
Your
with the
husband
tavern, and
picked
then
me
there
up.
some books
Now
in
you're
there were
small.
cursed or poisonous or whatever, and I know that there's ghosts that are in the
you
tavern,
be the
so
one turning to a
I'm thinking
fucking
maybe
bunny.
next few days I go and look into
Oh,
the
my business
tavern and
up
see
the
if I can't
pile
talk to
now,
this
boy.
ghost. But the people that are there,
Stop it.
the ghosts that are in the graveyard aren't the ghosts that
That's
are
probably
buried
the
there,
only
because we
chance I
tried
get to
messing
do
with the
this
grave
is
to like
payback.
unbury them. They still were saying unbury us, and they
They
said that
should
was
never
their
do that. You
ancestors.
should do that to my
Their
husband.
ancestors know their names, and none of the ghosts know their
Here,
names.
I keep
maybe,
saying
but I
it.
feel like you'd
I
break my
keep
knees.
telling.
And they also said to
But no,
burn
I
the
keep
book of song.
threatening every single
songbook.
entity in this town, and I'm being
I don't get
fined
'em.
every
I
single
mean, there
time.
was
I
one
said to
grave
the
that
ghost
had
that I
a
was gonna
name.
fuck its wife.
Stanford.
I
That one
forgot
was
I
one of the
told
ones
the
I was
gnomes I
unburied.
was gonna cook them alive,
I guess
and I
so.
told the hawk to fucking come and try to get me, and I'm here out in the open. Nothing gets me.
If you knew something
That's
was
how I
wrong,
feel.
you would've
Everyone was
been,
talking
like,
about
there.
ghost stuff
Prefer
today, and I
you
pretty
not
much only
be
saw one
grabbed.
encounter, and that was because I came in late on it.
Like the closest
It might
thing
have
was
been
the
a worse,
fucking
so.
raptor, and the raptor I've like fucking missed us. I'm getting angry now.
I guess to be fair, we got caught by the
Like
raptors
at first
too,
I was
at the
relieved,
beginning,
and now
so-
I'm just offended.
That was our experience for the day, but Ken.
To be fair, every
Well,
time something's apparently
I
shown
don't
up,
know if
I
I
haven't
went
seen it
somewhere,
either.
but yes, I kind of just fell
I
down a
guess,
hole.
Yeah,
then
you
have
might be
a
able to
bad time
assist
for it.
me
When the
maybe,
big thing
or
appeared, you were literally
Tosha, one
looking
of
the
you,
opposite way.
someone, when I go and do this tavern thing, just if I can't find this book.
Why does that always
But that's
happen?
again, that's
A
going
book.
to be later. There's a
Um,
book.
You know, Leo or Toshi, I guess.
Uh huh. yeah, again, that's what I was going to tell you, Magro, to make sure you at least knew about it, was that in the tavern there's like ghosts and stuff, but there might be a book in there, Ghost Swamp Burns.
Yeah, I went there when people said there was a bunch of ghosts, but there was just bunnies.
Oh.
And then like they said the ghost went away, but it was the nice ghost, the one that plays Springs.
Andrea. Okay.
Yeah, it was Andrea.
Oh, so maybe Andrea might know more about what
she does.
Huh?
Did
She's
someone
playful.
find the guy that flew off?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Yeah.
I think that's a different
His
ghost.
flew off.
I'm pretty sure there's
Flew
lots
off,
of different
yeah.
ghosts. So, and then there's also Fair too. So you know, makes it
Why
great.
don't the fair want to approach me? I have the farm. They could try to get my farm. That would be
Because you're
important.
mean.
Well, I cannot be nice to them.
Well, maybe
Well, that's
I
fine.
mean, maybe
That
they
means
find it
don't wanna
amusing
mess
that
with you.
like you get all worked up and stuff when they don't talk to you, so they're just not going to talk to you. You know, you figured it out.
Whatever fair is up in here, I'm gonna fuck your wife in the fucking ass.
Apparently, this didn't work too well for Tia when they
I
were doing it
don't
earlier.
know what those words mean.
Don't
Don't worry
make a
about it.
promise, or else you might actually have issues.
I'm going to go to bed before I
Don't
get
make
caught up in some kind of
promises?
shenanigans.
Okay.
I think we should take you back home.
Okay, I'm just gonna wrap up here. Oh, I get to sit down. Oh, so nice. Oh, my back. Oh, I'm so sore. Oh, maybe I lay down a little bit until I get teleported. In like the bed in case Tia wants to come by. But I mean, the problem is one, Kaneko might not even be here. We sometimes leave early, but then also secondly, like we're gonna have a conversation for like 2 minutes. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like whatever conversation we have is gonna get cut off very quickly. So I'm just being lazy and just like stalling. Oh, maybe, you know, fuck it. Sometimes things happen, but my legs in particular are just so sore. So it's at least nice to be able to sit down. At least it seems like we have stuff to do, but I very much am just, it's like, oh, is this a concrete plan? No, I haven't had a concrete plan in Grim ever, unfortunately. So I'm kind of just like taking educated guesses, hoping. Yeah. I have a feeling digging up the graves wasn't going to be a good idea anyways. Because I'm just like, well, it feels like we need to like maintain the graves and stuff. I was wondering if we should actually fill in the other graves, so. God, I hate riddles. I can't do riddles, honestly. Riddles are so hard on my brain. I cannot remember them. It's so difficult. It's genuinely difficult. It's like unfair. It's to the point where it's not even fun. It feels like a little bit unfair. Because it's like, oh, you don't remember this stuff or blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, I literally could never remember this because I just have bad memory. Because VR literally fries my brain. You know, at least that was a nice thing about taking the break, though. It kind of helped help my brain a little bit. I also got enough charge that like it lasted through. But again, it feels like one of those days, like my battery charge. I was like, I didn't need to worry about my battery charge. I was just fine. We were gonna get teleported in like a few minutes. So, are we gonna end at 12:30, or is it just 1 minute left? But you can see that it's like I spent like 5 hours. Maybe the charge added an extra like 10 or 20%. So actually, maybe it's really good. I've been wanting to take more breaks in the middle of Grim, but it kind of feels like if I take a break, something happens, you know, I miss something. But again, and as I said in the character, and it's kind of true, I'm just like, even if I was there for those events, would I have changed anything or anything would have happened? No, probably not. So I'm not actually too torn up over it. Maybe just a little bit, like, kind of. It's to that point of like frustration, where it's not frustrating anymore. Because to me, it's just like it's kind of just like a funny joke that like I just kind of missed all of the ghost stuff except for the one time with Ulion, and then I probably just made it worse. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just a little bit stuck. At least I have ideas on like what to do, but I think the problem with riddles is it doesn't feel like much like roleplay. It's just kind of like puzzle solving. And I'm like, I don't care about puzzle solving. I mean, it's like, it is a little bit investigation stuff, yeah, but there's a difference between just like looking around. That's why I'm like, how can I transform this into like looking around?
Minutes until roleplay end.
How many minutes? Minutes until roleplay ends. Minutes. They said minutes, so 20 minutes? I have no idea. Either way, it's just genuinely nice to be able to sit down. Oh, so nice. But yeah, if I can turn it into more of like an investigation thing than riddles, then it's nice. It's easier on my brain. Also, I'm also stuck here with like after getting grabbed by raptors twice and having to do all that jumping stuff. I'm like, how the fuck am I going to do any of my hunting stuff? And I kind of get the answer is I just don't. So then I'm just like, am I locked? I don't know. It's not a big deal until I guess I hit doodling, and then if I'm locked, maybe there's like some way for me to just completely abandon the skill. Fortunately, because I'm just like, well, I don't know how I'm going to get a direwolf or an armor. I already need like to grab a group of people to be able to take on those creatures, but like if there's AI raptors that kind of just snatch you and they're very annoying to deal with the entire time, like there's no way you take out a group of like 5 or 10 people and then like people don't already just start getting snatched. Like if you take out Zila and Zila has the net and you get snatched, then our plan falls apart instantly. So it's just like it's too difficult. So I kind of get the feeling my combat checklist just won't happen. And that's not actually a problem until actually I need to do another checklist. But doodling is like 4 out of 25, and I don't have a checklist for my ghost stuff, so it's not too bad. It's kind of like the doodling checklist before, where I think I just have to kind of like wait. It's frustrating, again, because if people are running out on their own, and I'm just not invited to any of the groups to do anything, then I just get fucked. Basically, I can't progress. I can't do anything. If everyone just realizes they can just run out on their own little like groups and stuff, and you're just not invited along, you're just simply not. I don't even think it's like, oh, we don't like Charlotte. It's like I'm just simply not around. So I guess you just don't get to participate in the roleplay anymore. You know, that's the problem with making a roleplay, unfortunately. I think in the VR RP atmosphere at the moment, if you make a VR RP that is reliant on people working together, like in session, it's probably going to fall apart because it's too difficult. So, yeah. And I know I'm not the only person kind of feeling this way with the checklist too, where it's just like, it's to the point of where it's just like, I guess you still think about it, you know? And it doesn't hurt the roleplay like too bad, because at the end of the day, it's a roleplay. It's just more mechanical stuff. If I was like more of like a hunter, if there's more like hunting and stuff, it would be more important to the character. But I'm still an artist, so it's just, I guess like again, I was just like, man, how am I? I'm trying to think of like of a way of doing this. I'm just like, I don't see it. Your party would just get torn apart by raptors. I don't know if anyone's in chat. I'd assume not. Oh, hi, Fushi. I don't know when I got raided. I'm at the end of my session. I'm just decompressing a little bit, but hi. Is it updating? Hold on, let me check. I'm surprised no one said hello. Are these dinosaur raptors? I actually don't know. They look like raptors, you know. Just like Jurassic Park raptors. I think I saw them a little bit for a frame or two. I'm a little bit laggy. But most of the time when the raptors got me, they were from the side, or they have like a really quick jumping animation. So you can actually dodge them, which I accidentally dodged like 3 or 4 of them. But they will absolutely jump up behind you and like grab you and then teleport you. And then you're like, oh fuck, okay. And then I think they were always supposed to inflict 2 wounds. But there was a little bit of miscommunication where one GM said you got 1 wound, and then I got 2 wounds afterwards. Yeah, I don't know how we're... Oh, I don't think they have proper... Well, I think they're supposed to have proper feathers. I think the models that the NPCs use...
Roleplay has ended. Oh. Please prepare to be teleported.
They do... They're supposed to have raptor feathers as like an item drop or whatever. Jump in the corner. They have so I would assume they have raptor feathers, but it's kind of like a little raptor. They're not like the full-on feathered raptors and
Who
stuff.
took my pants?
Yeah, funnily enough, we don't actually need feathers for the arrows. Just like iron and wood. Just thankful because at the time, well, we have chickens, so getting feathers from the chickens probably isn't difficult. But you do use raptor feathers for making cloaks and stuff, so that's why I'm like. Raptors still have to be around. There was a raptor in town even that was grabbing people. If you come from Fushi's stream, you probably witnessed that from different people. I didn't see any of the raptors in town. I got to see all the raptors at the beginning of session, and then afterwards it was kind of pretty empty. I was somehow managed to miss most of the stuff that was going on, which is why I was kind of being a little bit grouchy over. That like, I mean, then again, I don't honestly. You think other people's journeys are super cool and awesome, and then you realize like, you know, I didn't miss all that much. It was fine. Oh, apparently there's something super big involving my character that like to the point of where I was told no spoilers about. So I don't know what that stuff is about. So.
That's sniper going into the mines again, right? I don't.
But before I head out, if anyone else has any questions, I can answer them super quick. Otherwise, I'll wrap up soon, because otherwise I makes it hard when I go back and highlight. Oh man, apparently the Twitch terms of service is changing how highlights are working, and I don't I don't want to deal with it. The problem is I have so many VODs, not just at Grim, but of like other role plays that I'm in, and I feel bad for people like Fushi or like Kaneko or a lot of these other people who have been in roleplay for so long and in so many different role plays. They have to go and make a YouTube channel now. If they push through, yeah, everyone has to put their VODs on YouTube now, and I'm just like, I'm gonna give it a little bit in case Twitch rolls it back, but it's to the point of where I'm like, I feel like I should do that work, because it's one of those things that I'm like, if it's deleted and it's gone for good, I'm gonna regret it, you know. Because I want to go back and look, even for right now, I'm like, I don't care about my early roleplay stuff. I care about Grim for now, but in a year I probably won't think too much about like Grim unless it's still going. But it sucks. Oh, it sucks. I'm like, I don't want to. I have a YouTube channel already, but I already feel like it's going to be like a day to a few days of just constant uploading VODs. So I really don't want it. I hope they kind of roll back the change back. Don't know. Have until April 19th. They at least have some time to meander on it. But yeah, as I was saying before, ending the VOD soon helps me not have to go back and cut stuff out. I was actually kind of hoping that Tia would show up. I think Kaneko.
You know, I was shit scared every time. It was like
So dark, you can't tell. I think Kaneko might have left her. Well, no, it doesn't look like anyone died, so, you know.
Damn.
Oh, YouTube has a daily upload limit? I didn't even think of it. I guess you could maybe download VOD. I feel like I have so much time. I think I had like 180 hours in indie fan RP, and then like 80 hours in ND, and then I have like 190. Like I'm hitting that point of where Grim is my highest like season roleplay, because it goes for 5 hours instead of like 4 hours. So I'm not looking forward to that.
Everyone was shouting various different things that confused the fucking world. I'm like,
I'm gonna wrap up now. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for saying hi. Hopefully, y'all at Fushi's had a good time. Take care. All right. Flashbanged. Ow. Goodbye. Bye bye.